Join us on the Shark Stream.
And join us on Shark Stream.
Join us on the Shark Stream.
Join me on the Shark Stream.
Join us on the Shark Stream tonight.
Joey hit the lights, Bobby grabbed the mic, chicken calling at you from the other side. Shark 3, going live. We're about to enter water, only sharks survive. In 3, 2, 1.
You've always been able to find anything you need with a smartphone. Now you can use it to find a game of pool with the Solado app. Anywhere, anytime. You can even host a game, tournament, or lesson, and make money. See where you stack up against all the other players worldwide in the Solado ranking system.
Hey, and good afternoon, everybody, and welcome to the Joss, Mike Zuglin's Joss 9-ball Northeast Tournament being held here at Yale Billiards in Wallingford, Connecticut. And we are just practicing right now. I finished the Calcutta, and we're going to get started here pretty soon. I'll be the opening act while we wait for the dynamic duo of Bobby Hunt and Cake and Chicken to come in. They should be here shortly. Meanwhile, you can take this time to share the stream, like, share, donate if you can. Okay? And she'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. We're waiting to find out who our players are going to be on table 8. That's Lucas there. Maybe he's starting us off. And it looks like his opponent's going to be Nick Biscay. Nick Biscay. If this is the first game. I didn't get confirmation yet. Once I do, I'll plug in the names. This will be a race to 9. And I believe first place gets $1,500. I'm not sure what the rest of the payouts are. But we got a field of 64 players. And should be an exciting day of pool. It's a close shot by Nick. Yeah, Brian, there was a pretty sick hill kind of going on out there. I was getting the stream ready, so I really couldn't hear what everybody was going for, but I know it was a lot of money. Just trying a 2-rail kick on this 2-ball, and you got a good hit. Well, let's see how Lucas plays this one. I think he's going to go forward. Yeah. A little friendly bump off that 7, but no real shot on a 3. He's going to looks like he's going to go for the combo on 3-5. Oh, missed it. I don't think he put much thought into that one, but it's early in the day. We got a lot of pool going on. So everybody, please like, share, and donate. Hey, Brian Brennan, I understand you're going to be in the booth later on. I'm waiting on Bobby Hunt and the Kickin' Chicken to come in, and they're going to take over here. I didn't get much sleep last night, so I'm kind of tired. I'd probably be able to last for a while, but they wanted to get in the booth anyway. So, and the fans want them. They don't want me. I'm too old. So how do we sound out there? How do we look? And Facebook and YouTube. Please let us know. We hope to bring you a quality presentation, like always. Josh, thank you. Matt, thank you. So either Lucas took the first one, or that's Kevin Guimond. So they're not playing yet. They're not playing yet. They're still practicing. playing King of the Hill here. Nick Biscay and Kevin Guimont. I'm waiting to find out who's going to be up on table 8 first. I finished the Calcutta, and I'm just waiting to get the formal announcement on who's playing on table 8. Who's the favorite today? I don't know. Yeah, maybe Lucas or Jeremy Sosi. They got a lot of good players. Kevin Guimond. A lot of good players here. Bill Davis is here. All these guys went for a lot of money. Let's take a look around the room here. Dr. Bob is there. He's got to be a favorite too. He gets in stroke. He's dead eye. There's Mike filling out the names. Bobby Hilton walking by. Everybody's practicing. Crocodile Dundee. Don't have cameras in the back room yet, so we can't see it. But the first table in the back there, that's Bill Davis. Everybody, please take this opportunity to share this stream. Let's get a lot of viewers on here. We've already got 39 on Facebook and 3 on YouTube. We've got a beautiful morning so far, but I understand it's going to be it's going to get a little rainy, which will build up the humidity and affect the table play a little bit. We shall see. All right, Mike August, welcome. Come on back. Thank you, Sheila. Thanks for tuning in. Please like, share, follow, donate if you can. Again, we're at Yale Billiards in Wallingford, Connecticut. And you're watching us live on the Shark Stream. world famous shark stream, and I mean world famous. I think we've had well over 1 million viewers, if not more, 2, 3 million, I'm not sure. Bobby knows the statistics, but if you want to get your business or even your corporation or something like that, get a hold of Bobby and see if you can become a sponsor. Eddie, there's 64 players on it. A full board here. Hope you're doing well, Eddie. Haven't seen you for a while. But of course, I haven't been around for a while myself. The rumors of my demise have been slightly exaggerated. I am still around. Bobby Hooker, no, this is not a match. This is practice. Lost cause. What's up? Yeah, Mike Zuglin is old school. He's using paper for setting the matches up. He's not. He doesn't use digital pool, so I can't tell you who's playing who or anything like that. We're sticking with table 8. This is the Brian. How can you say that, Brian? Why would you be shocked? We're going to be watching the matches on this table 8, which is, I think it's like 4 1/8 or something like that, the pocket size. You got to be dead stroked to make balls on this table. And you're going to see a lot of that today, I'll tell you. But don't be surprised if, really good player bounces balls out of the pocket or, miss your shots, especially to the side. You get an angle on the side pocket, and then you're only looking at a half to a quarter of a pocket. It's only 4 1/8 inches wide. Brian's is 4 and it's 1/16. Yeah, I believe that. All I know is they are tiny. They are tiny. Again, this is Andy Gow from opening act for the dynamic duo of Bobby Hunt and Kickin' Chicken, who will be in shortly. And they'll be followed later on this afternoon by the legendary Brian Brennan. And I'm not sure who his co-host is going to be. There'll probably be a major fight for that opportunity. Have to see. We are bringing this to you live on the world famous Shark Stream from Wallingford, Connecticut at Yale Billiards. And Here are some of our sponsors. I think you can see this, I'm not sure. There they are. These are some of our local sponsors. Patricia, how you doing, dear? Jose, long time no see, buddy. So if you want to get your name, your company, corporation, whatever, added to that list of sponsors, contact Bobby Hilton or Lisa Jans. I'll give you the details, and we'll be glad to have you as a sponsor. Patricia, what's going on? Nothing, dear. You're watching Kevin Gimond and Lucas Werner practicing for this tournament. It's going to be Mike Zuglin's Joss Northeast 9-ball tournament. Stop number 5. I got a few more stops next month or so, and I think in April they're going to be back here at Yale again. Not sure. Always a pleasure to have Mike here at Yale. He runs a tight ship in this tournament, and we always put on a good show here. So everybody, please like, share, and donate. Well, now's the time before the tournament starts, so you won't lose any time, any watching time here, doing the sharing. Here's some more commercials for you.
Salado is the world's premier pool community. Playing your friends has never been more fun. Raise the bar with Salado so regular practice can become real pressure. With monthly prizes and cash payouts, Salado brings pool to the people. You can even submit match results to Fargo Rate through Salado if you want, but you don't have to. Your race, your place. Make your matches count with Salado. Download now and get started. No minimum play per month. 8, 9, 10 ball. You choose. It all counts.
Hey, looks like we're starting. Is that Alex Bosch and Steve? What's Steve's name? Last name? Who are these players? People tell me. When I get set up here. I haven't spent much time on the stream lately. Hey, Brian Carroll, get in here, man. Waiting on you. And Brian Brennan, no, they are not using digital pool. Okay. What is Steve's last name? I'm having a brain fart here. Steve Rowe. Thank you, Brian. It sucks to get old. I don't know what their Fargo ratings are yet. I believe that I'll be getting that information shortly. Yeah, Brian, it beats the alternative. You're right. Race to 9. This is the first rack of the night. Excuse me. Mike Zuglin's Joss Northeast 9 Ball Tour stop number 5 is underway. And you're watching it live on the Shark Stream here at Yale Billiards in Wallingford, Connecticut. Nice position play by Alex. Looks like Alex is going to draw first blood here. And he does. Looks like they are using the standard house rack. They're not using the magic rack. I don't know if that's her choice or that's Mike Zuglin's rule. I think it's Mike's rule. And the boys are checking the rack, make sure everything is copacetic.
I just want to say hi. I didn't say hi to you when you came in.
See you. And let's see, Alex. Break here. Oh, it's gonna get a dry break. Steve's got a shot on the one ball. Yo, Sophia, good luck to everyone. Oh, wish you could have made it. Yeah, Eddie, Mike Z keeps things over old school all the time. Oh, Steve misses that one. So we've got a little problem area right here. Might have to do a combination unless he can get down below it. I believe the 3 goes past the 5 ball. That's another thing I wanted to mention. On this table, this is the 5 ball. This is the 4 ball. Okay? It's the opposite colors on all the other tables except for table 4. Table 4 uses the same set of balls as table 8 here. Yes, you gotta should probably get on the Yale Billiards Shark Stream or Yale Billiards homepage because Bobby Hilton puts up any flyers he gets on these events, so you'll know well in advance. Yeah, pink 4, purple 5. Okay, looks like Alice is going to either play safe here or go for that 6-8 combo. He's got to watch where that 6 ball is going to go though. The cue ball is going to go down to the short rail. Yeah. Well, he's got a safety or a bank shot here. Let's see what he elects to do. Looks like he's setting up for a bank shot. Didn't happen. Well, let's see if he gets lucky here. I think he did. Yeah. Looks like Steve can see some of the paint on this ball, but that's about it. He'll probably come around with the cue ball back where he's standing. All right, not bad. He didn't hide it. He left a lot of distance and no real pocket unless he banks it down here in the lower right-hand corner. Looks like he's going to try and catch the right-hand side of the ball. Bring it down, straight down table. See how much of a bounce he gets there. Let's take a look at the PTZ camera. Not sure if he's got the whole ball. He's got a piece of it, good piece of it. He might have the whole one. Our perspective is a little distorted here in the booth. Yeah, it doesn't give much better view. Well, he had the whole wall. Missed it. He's not in stroke yet. Steve's a better player than what you're seeing so far. That's true, Brian. And Carlton. Alex is a tough opponent for anybody. He gets in the zone and there's no stopping him. And there's point number 2. For Alex Bausch. Crystal, how you doing, hon? Are you on the sidelines or are you watching from home? Okay. It's like another dry break. And Steve's got a clear shot on the 1. It's gonna have to. I don't know, can't tell if he's got an angle to get out. I think he tried to do too much with that ball. Well, or Alex isn't much better off here. I think if he draws it back a few inches, he'll be able to have a shot on that, maybe even a carom on the 9. Well, we'll miss you, Crystal. Always fun having you around down here. Okay, nice shot. He drew it back enough to make it. And he'll probably drift over just a little bit. Oh, he decided to come around that way. Okay, he's in a good shape here to get on the pink 4. Where's everybody watching from? I don't know, I think we got around 40 people watching so far. We just started. So if everybody's sharing, we should get this out to a lot of people. Are you in Manchester? Okay, Crystal. And you sure. Thank you very much, my dear. He's gonna try and come up and back, but it just didn't have the juice for it. He's got a shot on the 5, but it's a tough shot. But he's got it in his quiver of arrows. Looks like he's going for it. Made it too. Nice shot. Well played. 3/4 of a mile, huh, Brian? I'm about 4 miles, I think. Takes about 6 or 7 minutes going the speed limit to get here for me. Brian Brennan will be in the booth later on today. I do not exceed the speed limit, Crystal. Don't say that. I'm old and my reaction time is slow. I can't drive more than the speed limit. Number 3 for Alex Bausch. Oh, so Brian, you're on the it'd be southwest end of, no, northeast end of Wallingford. Is that right? Danny Solo's watching. So's Jay Biga and Kenny Hoke. Welcome, guys. Don't forget to share. He's having a little trouble getting that rack the way he wants it. Well, thank you, Dan. My first and only comment today. Appreciate it. Okay, Steve's satisfied. Let's see if Alex is satisfied. He is. So he's had at least 2 out of 3 breaks. There's the 1 ball and the 2 ball and the 3 ball. And he's got a shot on the 4. Pink 4. Hey, Dylan. Nice to see you. And yeah, it's gotten a lot of play lately. But shortly it's going to be refelted. That's all I'm going to say about that for now. Let Bobby make an announcement on that. Josh, yeah, Steve's getting a lot of practice on the rack. It looks like Steve's going to try a one or possibly two rail kick. Let's see what he does. 1, 2. Nope. Yeah, Brian, you have to said that. Talk to Bobby. Or maybe when I see you in person, I'll let you know what I'm at. I don't know if Bobby wants it to be common knowledge right now, but he is making a change. Okay, Alex will just draw this back a little bit. Well, it looks like he's going forward with it. Oh, he went back. Okay. Yeah, Brian. he he covered it and, in August, but I shot there. You can see there's all the lines coming in, all the 10 ball and 8 ball lines. Okay, Alex is getting his extension. He's right-handed, so this is a tough reach. He was left-handed, he'd have no problem, but I'm sure everybody loves this table. Oh, used the whole pocket, but it went. He gets another bead. Goes up 4-0. Steve's got his hands full here already. Brian, he's saying Guama breaks hard. Lucas is no slouch either. Oscar, why aren't you down here and playing in this? I want to play you for your spot on the list. Don't be scared. I'm just kidding. Daddy duty. Okay, I hear that. Yeah, I agree, Brian. Don't forget we had our team no sleep practicing on here quite a bit too last month. So we had some hard breaks. Steve hit that a little hard. Kind of rushed it, I think. It's going to play a safety, try and put that cue ball out by the 3. Well done. Nice shot, Steve. Measuring out where he's got to hit it. I don't know if he's looking at the rail or a direct hit, one rail hit with the one ball, with the cue ball. Or if he's going to go off the long rail to kick it down table. Oh, he's just looking for a hit on it. Didn't get there. Steve comes to the table with ball in hand. See what he does here. He'll probably just follow it out a little bit. Play the 2 in the opposite corner. And yeah, I think that's what he's going to do. Or stop it, play it in the same pocket. All right. That's okay too. Let's back a little bit. Let's connect the dots. Doesn't seem to be a big problem here. Maybe a little low left-hand English. Come off that long rail and out beyond the 6 ball for a shot on the 5. Little hard. I don't think he wanted to come over that far. Now he's left himself a tight shot, which should have been an easy run out for him here. Now he's, let's see how he recovers from this. Probably going to try and make it in the corner and come out this way to play the 6 in the side. But he's still going to have trouble getting out of 7, so he's going to need 6 and 5 to get on board again. Nope. Okay, so Alex is coming up. A shot on that pink 4 ball. Okay, he's got a shot. Gonna be gonna put a stroke on this to get back for the 7. I'm gonna try and bring it right back between the 8 and 9. Where he is now, or maybe off that other long rail. Nice shot. There it is. Right in between the balls. See how he decides to play this 8 ball to get on the 9. Going in the same pocket. And I was just come around 2 rails and out. A little past where the cue ball is now. I'd say Alex is a favorite to make this shot. And he does. And we got a 5-0 race. Steve is not living up to his potential. He's a better player. That miss hit on the 4 ball, bringing the 2 ball out. Too far for it. Lost on that rack. Dylan, yeah, Alex is always a strong player. One of the favorites for taking this whole tournament down. Okay, Alex is going to check the rack. And it's acceptable to him. So he's going to be breaking on rack number 6. He's coming toward the center of the pocket in the kitchen. It didn't look like a very solid break. But, again, it's a dry break. I'm not sure what Steve's going to do here. Got the 3-7 tied up. And he's got a tough shot on the 1 if he decides to try for it. But, yeah, he played safe. It's a smart thing to do. See what Alex is going to try to do here. Looks like he can make the 1 and possibly follow through. I'm not sure if he's got the best angle for this, so he's probably going to play safe. And he's going to, I think that was an intentional miss. He's going to let Steve worry about that 3-7. I don't think Steve's got the angle to break out that 3-ball. So we may be looking at another safety here. There's not much sense in making this ball unless he's going to try for a 3-7 combo. And he might. It's got possibilities. The cue ball is going to run wild on him. Wow. Okay, left Alex with a long shot. I think he's got a little angle where he can go down to the bottom rail and back up. Oh, good try, Alex. And it dropped. All right. He's on the wrong side of the 4-ball here. He's going to be going away from the 5. He's close to the short rail, so he can't really maneuver the cue ball a lot. See what he decides to do. Yeah. Okay, Steve, here's your chance, buddy. Nice shot. Okay, he's got a good angle on the 6 ball to come down table for the 7, and the 8-9 are piece of cake. All he's got to do is make this shot and get on the 7, and he does. Don't want to be on the rail, Steve. He's fine. He's fine. He can go forward with this or draw it back, whatever he wants. He's using high left English, going to come around 2 rails. Needed to be a little further along because he can make the 8 easily, but he's going to run into the 9. And hard to say what the 9 and the cue ball are going to do. I would hit it nice and easy. Hit that a little hard. It's tough to gauge what was going to happen with the cue ball and the 9 ball, and when you're that close. He's going to try and bank it back where he is now. There, he puts it in and gets a beat on the board. We'll give him a boom for that. Yeah, there's the boom key. Okay. All right. Alex gets his first chance at racking these balls. And Steve, I guess, trusts Alex. He's not even going to look at it. Makes the one on the side. Must have been a good rack. And last ball rolling ends up blocking his shot on the 2. Wasn't a very good shot anyway. Well, we'll see if he pushes out or takes a flyer at kicking that 2 ball. Okay, so he pushed out. See if Alex takes it or gives it back to him. I think he's going to play it safe. And the 2 ball off the long rail like that. And down table. And, okay, you did. You can see the 2 ball. Kind of a tough cut. Getting on the 3 ball. He played safe. That was a good choice there. Good choice, Steve. Don't think he can see this. Took the overhead view. Not sure. No, he's kicking at it. Oh, he almost made it. I think he left the full wall, but no pocket for it. Unless he goes rail first. And then caroms off the 3. Now he decided to just play safe. And it worked out for him. And Alex may be going to the air on this one. Patricia, no, I don't know what else is happening around the room. That they're not using digital pool. So the best I can do is take a run with the PTZ or scanner there, and take a quick look around the room when they finish this rack. Again, can't tell. I don't think it goes. I think he's biking safety here. Yeah, Mike, you're right. Zuglin's old school. Well, he's got an opportunity. If he makes this with some left-hand English, he can come around 2 rails and break out that 8 ball. Uh, Missed it too much for that to happen. No future in making this 2 ball, so I think we're going to play a safety here. Yep. Hit him behind the 4 ball. I don't think you're going to see anybody making this 2 ball anytime soon, unless they can break out that 3-8 combo. They got a hit on it. Yeah. I think Alex is going to try and hide behind the 6 ball on this one. Didn't quite get there, but he hit it pretty good. Okay, now 3 ball is still a problem. That's the whole ball again, but still no future. No future. Doesn't really want to make this. Thing here is not to give your opponent ball in hand, and don't give your opponent a shot where he can make the 2 and break out that 3-8 problem area. Now, there's ball in hand. Let's see if Steve can do something with it. course, the 7-9 is still a problem too. Got to deal with that 3-8 first. You could play the 2 on the side and come off this way. Up the 3 out. It's one way. And I think that's what he's going to do. Good.
Hey, Andy.
Will, how you doing?
Good.
Nice shot, Steve. Joining me in the booth is Mr. Will Alley.
Hello, hello.
How's everything going out there?
It's going. I'm waiting for my match. They invited me in here, so I figured I'd come in and chat with you a little bit.
Great. Great to have you.
They just, I told them they got to make sure that if I get called, that they come get me.
Yeah, right.
Yeah. So I may stress out about that a little bit, but I think I trust them. I know Steve has a tough draw here playing Alex.
Playing Alex, yeah. And Steve really isn't in stroke like he.
Well, it's in his head, right?
Yeah.
He knew right away. You saw the look on his face when he got that draw, and I think earlier in this set he had a 6-ball that he could have made to get out with a 3-ball out and overcut it, right? And then so since that point, I think he's been kind of fighting it.
Yeah.
In these events, the mental game is huge.
Yeah.
There's a few online forums with the mental game and stuff like that, and I've had my own mental demons that I've worked on pretty hard over the years.
With great success, I might add.
Thank you. But it's definitely a key, especially in these tournaments.
Now, what's he going to do with that 7-9?
Yeah, I personally here would be trying to get a good enough position where I can just stick it right on the 9-ball and hide you off. That I'd be looking to play a safe on that ball.
Yeah.
That's what I'd be looking for.
Yeah.
Unless
he can get where the 5-ball is right now.
Like on that shot right there, he might have been able to draw into it and break it out, but
But then he wouldn't have a good shot.
you don't know what you're getting. So here
here he's got a possibility.
I don't even know if I like it though. I
don't like it, but
I think I'd just play for that safe is better.
possibility.
If he plays, to where the spot is a little bit above the spot, he can just kick and stick right there and just hit right at it.
Thing is, he comes around.
Yep.
Like this, he'll have a shot for the 7.
He will. So it's really going to be all how he plays this here. This is not an easy shot to begin with.
Not an easy shot.
Not on this table.
And speed is the biggest factor here.
He's using an extension.
Yeah.
I rarely have to do this because I'm a giant.
Oh, you're,
and I'll just switch left-handed if I have to. So
I mean, you couldn't even use this table aid as a bed. Your feet would hang off the edge.
poked at it, but I think it's going to get there.
I think he's going to get where he wanted.
Not going to be.
He followed the lines, but it went a little far.
It's still very makeable, though.
Yes. Yes.
But it is a sellout shot now. You got to make it now.
He has to. And we're talking table 8 side pocket. This is tough.
He's near the rail, so he can't put draw on. He's putting follow on it, so the two
follow will get him where he wants to go.
He's going to be looking at the side pocket, though, and be a little nervous, right?
Yeah.
The tangent line kind of takes you there a little bit.
Wow.
And he hit the point. The side pocket was in play.
Oh!
The side pocket was in play. Oh, my goodness.
This thing about being 6'3" and ambidextrous. Yeah, you're right, Brian.
I'm actually a little bit over 6'1", Brian, to be honest with you. I have really long arms though. Unnaturally long arms.
Well, it's got a thin cut.
Yeah, I play
Yeah,
this
okay.
I play this in the far corner. I don't back cut this. I play this in the other corner. I'm not
Right.
worried about the scratch here. It's an easier
Well,
shot to me in the other corner.
yeah. There's no scratch where there
Oh, okay.
possibly could go 2 rails and scratch in the corner where he's standing.
Yeah, he's beating himself up, but I think those are decisions at the table, right?
Yeah.
It's tough. If you're gonna go for it, sell it out. I mean, you got to make it. So.
Yeah.
He has such a smooth stroke.
Yep.
I like Alex's game.
Oh,
He's
yeah,
really improved a lot over the years.
Yeah. Last couple of years, he's improved quite a bit.
Thankfully, I haven't had to play him.
Let's see when once in a while when he's playing at snookers.
Yeah.
I tune into to Mike's stream up there or over there. And he was tearing up the house there for a while. So you won a couple of major tournaments recently, didn't you?
I won one of Mike's tournaments called the Ironman.
The Ironman tournament.
Yeah, an Ironman tournament.
That's
so
right.
that's race to 8, 9, 10,
Yeah.
and then 13. And I played Shake in the finals, and I was up on him 9-0 in the finals.
Wow.
And I won 13-6. So he came back a little bit on me, but to be honest, at 9-0, I knew I won.
Yeah.
It was just a matter of just taking advantage of opportunities.
Right.
And it was good. There was $1,100, so it was a good event. And
Good.
it's been a long time since I've actually snapped one off, so I felt
Oh yeah. I'm
really,
sure
really
you
good
felt
about it.
it.
And I had actually had
It was good to see him playing well again.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
felt good. Mike said it. He watched me. He said I was bearing down all day. I played a really tough match in the second round, one hill. And I was down 8-7 at that time. So it was tight. And I also had the guy who came in third in the Calcutta, so I kind of robbed the place.
Profitable night.
It was a good day.
Can he see this?
I think he
I
can.
think he can.
It's just a matter of he can't hold it for the 3 ball, so that's the
No.
problem.
No.
He's pushing out.
He's pushing.
Surprised he pockets that, but that's.
I think I would have moved it around.
Yeah, because I actually like where it is to set up for the 9, but that's his choice. He's got the 7 ball in a decent spot.
The other end of the table. So you make the 6, 7, 9, boom. Make them all in the same pocket.
That's going to work out for him.
Yep. Well done.
Not a bad kick here, so
No.
I'd go 2 rails on it.
Yeah, he's just got to be careful. He doesn't come below the 2 and go into the.
Keep going into the corner.
Into
Yeah,
the
I hate when
corner.
that happens to me. Pisses me off. I did too good to
Yeah.
get that result. I like going the second rail though because it makes a much bigger ball.
Yeah. And it could, you get separation there too. Wow.
And so it looked like he was going 1 rail, right? And that's kind of the danger.
Yeah. Okay, let's see if Alex can capitalize on this.
Hello, Mr. Oscar.
Oscar's home with the babies. I don't have any babies anymore. but
Yeah, if you came down here, you could improve your Fargo rate here, Oscar.
You could bring the kids in the booth. I don't mind that.
Let's crack it.
Yeah, it gets warm in here with two bodies.
I might be able to hear if they call my name too.
Nice shot.
Yeah, he just shoots so smooth.
Been a long time since I changed diapers. Tough shot here. Can make this. He's got a couple.
It's tough and position.
Table,
Position's
yeah.
tough too. I like the safety here. The safety to me is just
He could barely
guarantees it,
behind
but
the seven. Yeah.
he's up. He's up, so I think he's not going to. Yeah. That's not simple right there.
No. I think he almost has to play it all the way down the corner in order to get position. Bump into the seven ball. But I'm not sure if the
The 9 ball's in
five
the
goes
way.
by the nine.
I don't like it. No, it does
No,
not.
I don't think so.
I would have been digging on that and playing a safe. He's going to get a good safe out of it anyway, but nope, he opened it up.
No.
See, I would have been trying to stick behind the 7 with the
Yeah.
cue. I would have jacked up a little bit.
You know, it was the right idea. He just hit it a little bit too hard.
The angles here are tough. He's got to play this with inside English to try
Right.
to get down the table. And a very nice shot.
Well played.
A little straight,
But
but you can get away with it.
yeah,
Unfortunately, on this table, sometimes when you try to put a lot of sauce on it, you box it in the corner, and
yeah.
it's frustrating.
The tight pockets. You're usually okay if you don't hit it too hard. But okay, he went that way.
Yeah, that's what I would have
Well
done, but
done,
that's
yeah.
dangerous on that pocket.
Yeah.
My table at home is just about the same size pocket, same size shelves. I think my shelves are deeper than this. I have an old housing. Oh my goodness. Oh, even worse. Poor Steve. He's he's getting sick over there right now.
Can't catch a break.
No, that's he's getting sick. Oh, I hate that. He missed that by a lot too.
Yeah, he did.
So the thing is with playing guys like Alex and some of the top players, early in the match, you might see some of this early in the day.
Yeah.
Late in the day, you're not seeing.
You're not going to see it.
You're good. These guys are money players.
Be a dead stroke.
Honestly, I feel that way about myself a lot. Early in the day, it's easy to take sets away from me. Get me 10, 11 o'clock at night, I'm playing a lot better.
Yeah. You're probably right, Oscar. I was gonna go around the room, but not gonna have time. They're racking pretty fast. When this match is over, we'll scan around and see what's what from the other tables. Alex has been having some luck breaking from this spot. Sees no need to change it, but making that one ball. Wow. No, not this time.
You hit something. I think the wing ball went in though. I think so.
Yeah. No, nothing went in.
Correct. So unfortunately, in these tournaments, this is where you got to get out here, right? There's nothing boxed up. There's nothing tied up. And it's hard, especially at Steve's level. You know, it's hard to get out, but you have the ability. You just need to bear down and focus. And okay, that's not me. It's he's out of position already, right? So
Yeah.
it's tough.
That was a
Got
nice
away with it,
shot.
and
Unfortunate bump there.
it is, but I think he still
would have
has it.
been-
He
would
still
have been
has it.
okay.
Got to worry about the side pocket a little bit. I like hitting these with inside English, hard
Yeah.
side English.
You know, even if he runs into the 9, should still have a shot for the 4. That could be to his advantage to run into it probably.
Looks like he's banking.
He's
Yeah,
playing
pretty
safe. That's all right. Nothing wrong with that.
No, worked out good for him.
Yep.
I do tend to play a little bit too aggressive.
I do too. I don't play anymore, but when I played, I was aggressive. I've got one real kick. Maybe get fortunate and make the 9. I don't think the 3 goes by the big 4 ball.
Safeties are there. Alex is a student of the game too. He watches a lot of videos and he's learned the game.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Alex seems a little off. He's not just missing those balls. He's missing
them by a lot.
Yeah.
I got that.
Alex Fargo is like a 703. I don't have my phone with me or I checked, but I believe he's 703.
Let's see if we score right. 7-1, yeah. Okay.
Steve's is dropped. Oh my gosh, you're testing me now. I believe Steve is somewhere around 515. You got to give me credit, Oscar. I was pretty close, okay?
Would you look me up? Oscar, don't look me up.
I'm going to say Steve is
I'm
around
not playing anymore.
515. That's where I think Steve is. If he's not at 515, he probably should be.
It worked out nicely.
I don't believe Steve has a huge robustness, which makes a huge difference. That'll, you know, an event like this can really, oh, wow. Alex is like way off.
Why did you do that?
He just drove it right into the point.
Yeah. $950 robustness. That's not bad.
Yeah, but it will change a lot in events like this. That's still under 1,000, so an event like this will change that a lot.
Yeah.
He's already struggling in this set. He's only won a rack. Yeah, a lot of the Fargo goes by racks you win.
That's a good job there.
So Junior, he's definitely struggling today.
Yeah, Steve plays a lot better than what
Yeah,
you see in here. I think he's just nervous.
very nervous.
Yeah.
He's jumping out of his shots a little bit. He's definitely in his head. When he's in stroke, he plays about the speed that his Fargo is at.
Anthony's cheering Steve on a little bit. This is Andy Gow, and I'm sitting here with Mr. Will Alley, and we are at Yale Billiards in Wallingford, Connecticut. Oh, nice bank shot, Dave. And we're coming to you live on the Shark Stream. And this is Mike Zuglin's Northeast 9-ball stop number 5 on the Joss Tour.
Get a little angle there.
Yeah, he's got an angle. He should be able to come across for it. Watch that side pocket. Woo! A little hard, but it's a completely makeable shot here for Steve.
It's almost a natural bank, but I mean, I would cut it.
Oh,
'Cause I like
cut
cut shots.
Yeah. Banks are a lower.
He looked like he was driving it into the rail.
Yeah. Just
Got a fortunate leave.
he's got a bank shot here, probably. Whoa!
He used
He
every
used
bit
a
of that.
pocket and a half on that.
He got away with
Yeah,
it.
you're right, Junior. Yes,
Yeah, and Junior, you got to remember this table is extremely hard to play on. So you're fighting the table and you're playing an opponent that's of a higher skill. So he's got a number, and you're on the stream. So he's got
a lot going on in his head.
Yeah, he does. Me, I've been on stream so much I could care less.
Yeah.
Really just don't care.
Me, I haven't missed a shot from the booth, ever. I never missed from sitting in here.
So Russell, the bracket is a paper bracket. Mike does everything old school. No jump cues allowed. Break from the box. Don't complain about racks. You're going to get yelled at. He's very old school in the rules. Someone will need to post the brackets at some point. A lot of times that happens later in the day.
Yeah, there's not using digital pool or anything like that. So another dry break.
I'm going to be honest with you. Unless you're getting the brackets all day long, it just almost doesn't matter because it's changing so much throughout the day. You can get a picture of where it starts, but it's not accurate in an hour. Golden breaks are allowed. Beautiful
Buried
save
that
right there.
nicely. He's on the hill and he's not showing any mercy, which is what you should be.
This is maybe a 3-rail kick here and go off the bottom rail, side rail. That's how I'd be looking at this. kind of hit that first diamond there, right around that first diamond, maybe just, inside it.
Yeah, well, if he aims for the diamond, he'll come in before it.
Yeah.
Good try.
He had the right thought. It was just a matter of
Looks
executing.
like that 3-7 is wired to, and but the 4-6 is going to be a problem.
Yeah, for me being on the stream, I'm just too old to care, to be honest with you. I don't really care.
When I was playing, I wouldn't even think about it. I would automatically tune it out.
It doesn't, for me, it doesn't matter. It doesn't, not something plus I've been on so many of them. It's not like it's be the first time being
it's not
on
a
there.
novelty to you, and it's not scary. Oh, wow. Another uncharacteristic
I would say
miss.
what Steve doesn't realize here, this match should be much closer, maybe within 2 racks, watching the misses and stuff like that. So Steve's got to go back and, maybe take a little time, realize, hey, get out of your own head and just play your game.
I don't think I'd make this 2 because I'd have a real problem getting around for the 3.
Yeah, where was the future?
Yeah.
There was no future in that shot.
No. Unless he comes off does the 2 rail here and it's the 3 dead center, right where the number 3 is.
And I do think a lot of these tournaments, your decisions have just played just as much a factor in your wins and losses as your ability.
Mm-hmm.
Because if you're not making good decisions, it just you're fighting 2 things instead of 1.
I wonder if that 4 ball, I don't think it goes by, but
yeah, I think it's
Alex
tough.
was setting up for it, looked like.
I think he's setting up for a
They
safety.
can't tell from the booth here whether there's any space between it, but it looked like he was confident that it would go. And it went.
I agree with you, Junior. Some of the things I've seen Lucas do over the years, I've watched him play Guama down in at the expo. I was there for that. It was like 2:00 in the morning. It seems like when the pressure's on, you see his best pool.
Yeah. I call him the come from behind kid.
Mm-hmm.
And, I think a lot of the tournaments he plays in, he'll lose like first round and then come back all the way around.
No.
Nope.
Nope.
Yep.
Nope, not me yet.
He's 2 straight on this.
Yeah, you can still get that. I'd put topspin on this and come off the rail.
Yeah.
I think he'd.
Top left-hand English.
Yeah, I think he'd be fine.
He's got a very slight angle as long as he doesn't hit it too hard.
Right, you're using the spin to move the cue ball,
Right.
not the speed.
You aim the 8 ball for that outside corner over there on the spin.
Mm-hmm.
Will take it in.
He looks confused. Yeah,
He's
he just accepted it, which
Yeah.
I think, that's the
in
difference.
his mindset right now, that's probably he was too afraid of scratching.
He it's going to be a hard shot for him. Yeah,
Yeah, he
and
didn't even come close.
I think that's because of the 8 ball. It's again making the decision on the 8 ball, and not trusting yourself to come up with the right shot. He got away with the This drives me crazy when,
This kind of belief.
yeah, when I'm playing someone that I know I'm a little bit better than, and I'm getting this kind of lead consistently in the set, you have to overcome that at some point, right? And, you know, I'm saying when we're almost even players, but I have a slight edge, you have to be able to overcome these situations, come up with a big shot. And I'm personally terrible at a safety there. I
You
play,
went for it.
yeah, that's kind of me too. I'm terrible at the safety. It's one of the parts of my game I have to work on is that long distance safety from there. Lucas plays it amazing. He has eyes, hits it razor thin, and basically leaves the other person the same shot.
Okay. He puts another beat on our board. Here goes Steve.
Where are you from, Junior? What state are you from?
And thanks for the compliment, by the way, Junior.
Yeah, thanks for the compliment. And, you know, Bobby takes the money and puts it back into the stream too. He
Tucson, Arizona. All right.
nice. He invests back into the stream. So if you have a couple extra bucks, you know, nothing. It could be $5. That's fine. You know, it all goes right back into the equipment and stuff here.
Yeah, we've got some big plans for expanding this stream. So we always try to make it better for the viewers.
I've basically been coming down to Yale Billiards since he came into this building. I was at the tail end of the first building he was in. But you know, Bobby's grown this business. He does a lot for the pool players. Probably in Connecticut, I think he holds like 400 teams, APA teams, something like that. Yeah, it's a huge number of teams in a pool hall with 16 tables.
Came here a month after he opened in the old location,
Mhm.
or 3 weeks after he opened or something. And I've come in here ever since. He does take really good care of the equipment.
Yeah, he probably refelts these tables about every 6 months
Or less, yeah.
or less. So and they are getting the use, but you know what pool hall do you know every 6 months is putting felts on 16 tables? I mean that's
They're practically worn out in the pool time
Mhm.
pool rooms. And he doesn't, you know, if you got a rail that's not hitting right, he'll get it fixed. If there's, you know, too much markings on the felt, he'll get it replaced.
And I would say this is one of the rare pool halls. I was down here Tuesday night, and when Lucas was having that, or Wednesday night when he was having that match, and it was getting late. 12:30 at night, you had people, female players, practicing the same shot over and over and over again. So that's really kind of the culture in this pool hall is people are constantly trying to get better because if you don't, you're never going to win. There's just so many good players on this pool hall.
Yeah. I mean, I was talking about this earlier. You know, he put our Connecticut players against any player, any state out there.
I agree with him, but I do think between I do think that there are plenty of good Rhode Island and Massachusetts player, and I think a little bit deeper than those in Connecticut. I think he may be right at the top 5, but he's probably not right going down to 20. But that's just me. I'd go around in the states.
I think he was including Jeremy Sosi and
I think I heard that conversation. I think he actually excluded the pro players. So he excluded Lucas and Jeremy Saucy. So if you exclude those and you're looking between the 3 states, I'd love to see, and I know it's actually I don't want to ruin anybody's thunder. There's a Moscone Cup style being talked about
Yeah.
between the states, and that you would have to qualify to get in. So you couldn't just like,
Yeah.
oh, these are the 5 players are going in.
Right.
You'd have to
Right.
qualify to get
It's
in.
a fun thing.
So, Junior, what I was saying about donating, if you donated to the stream, I think it's pinned in the comments. All the money goes right back to the stream. And that's why it's been good for the players, because the stream stays free that way.
Yeah.
And it helps.
Yeah. We showed table. We stream tables 8 mainly, but we also do table 4. And each of them have 4 views, including a PTC view, which is the one where we can scan around. And he's looking to expand that.
Yeah, Amazing has every table streamed, and they stream them all on YouTube. So you may not hear commentary on every table, but you're gonna see the stream. And I think Bo Powers up at Amazing Billiards,
He does a great job.
to me, he's the benchmark as far as the quality of the stream and streaming his whole room and stuff like that.
Yep.
Not that this isn't a good stream at all. It's just the ability to stream all the tables, and the quality he has on those tables is really good as well. So he does a great job up there.
Yeah, he's got his act together.
Junior, I'm not the one running that one. And it's been in the works. It's going to be very hard to organize. I don't really want to go into a whole lot of details on it because there's really nothing set in stone on it.
It's a good idea. And it's just in the idea stage now. That's the small pockets or the 16th.
Yeah, I've not seen him miss this many in a while, and I think that's where I try to be honest with myself when I play. If I suck, I realize that it was all me, and
Yeah.
that's why I try to improve on it. So I might go back home and like set up the same shot a number of times that I missed that I knew I shouldn't have missed in a tournament or something like that.
Oh, nice shot.
The middle pockets on these are almost just as small as this size. I think they're probably 4 1/4. They're stupid tight.
You can get a good view of just how tight these side pockets are. With this camera view.
That's a beautiful shot right there. But for a side pocket to be 4 1/4 that's small for a side pocket. And I think the fat lady's singing here for Steve. See if I can curse this at all. Nope, he played a good shot.
Who do we have in the booth? That's Mr. Will Alley is in here with me, Crystal.
Beautiful shot.
That's it.
Beautiful shot.
Hey.
That shot wasn't as easy as it looked. Those are not easy shots, right?
Wasn't. Take a look around. This is as good as we can get on this side. Swing around.
I think Sean Dixon has a tough match here to start with.
Yeah.
I don't remember that guy's name. Mr. Pete Genovese is over there.
Yeah.
I don't see Mr. Ryan Cullen down here today. That's kind of
No.
a surprise. He's been playing that match for a long time. It must be pretty close.
And we don't have any views of the back room. There's another 8 tables back there they're using. Wrong button.
Andy, I'm going to go check things out, and if I see him and I have time, I'll come back. I'm going to see where he's at on the brackets and stuff like that. Okay. Good talking with you through a match.
Oh, it was a pleasure, Mr. Alec.
If I can get back in here today, I will.
Is Mr. Will Alley walking out right now? So, you're wondering about, never been to Yale Billiards, here's a look.
Joey hit the lights, Bobby grabbed the mic, chicken calling at you from the other side. Shock 3, going live. We're about to enter water, only shock survive. In 3, 2, 1.
Salado is the world's premier pool community. Playing your friends has never been more fun. Raise the bar with Salado so regular practice can become real pressure. With monthly prizes and cash payouts, Salado brings pool to the people. You can even submit match results to Fargo Rate through Salado if you want, but you don't have to. Your race, your place. Make your matches count with Salado. Download now and get started. No minimum play per month. 8, 9, 10 ball. You choose. It all counts.
Okay, we'll find out who's going to be playing in table 8 next. Meanwhile, I got to take a quick break, and I'll be back with you shortly. You can look at all our local sponsors and give them some business. I'll be back soon. Okay, I'm back. And that's Rick Bentley playing at the table. And here's High Speedwell coming to the table right now. Uh, Oops. Okay. Okay. Nice to see Ty back here again. He hasn't been on here for a while. I believe this is their first rack. I think. Let me just check the. Yeah, 0-0. Okay. Ty's got at least one fan. Michael Keith, where are you watching from, Mike? Waterford. Okay. Okay. I think isn't Ty from New Jersey? Can't remember. I'm not sure where Rick Bentley is from. Could be a good match. Oh, he's from Waterford too. Oh, okay. For some reason I thought he was in New Jersey. I don't know why. Oh, you're rooting for the hometown boy. All right. For those of you who are tuning in late, you're watching the Mike Zuglin's Joss Northeast 9-ball tournament, stop number 5, here at Yale Billiards in Wallingford, Connecticut. Coming to you live on the Shark Stream. Oh, that was a nice combo on the 9. So Rick goes up 1. On my break, I saw Bobby Hunt. So he's in the building, and we're waiting on Chicken to get down here. Like I said, I'm just the opening act for that dynamic duo. I'm doing the best I can. Whoa. Oh, got an unfortunate bump from that 6-ball. Now he's got a problem with the 2. Oh, Patricia, I love you, dear. You always say the nicest things. Okay, you got a good hit. Those are coming out. Well, 6 balls blocking the pocket, so I think we're gonna see Ty play a 2-6 combo. Play this nice and slow. So he'll keep a shot on the 2. Oh, wow. I didn't expect that. That looked like it went in center pocket. Came right back out. I think Rick is probably going to try and put the 2 ball where the cue ball is now and use the, oh, tried to make it. Good try. Okay, so I think Ty's got to go rail first and make this and get on the 3. If he goes headlong at it, he's not going to get there. So right. It's still makeable. I would have preferred to have been off the rail on this shot, but well done. Hey, this is he's got possibilities here. Nicely done. Be able to pocket the 5 and either go forward with it or come around 2 rails. He likes to go forward. Needs an angle. Gotta be careful here not to hit it too hard. Bounce out of that pocket. There's a nice draw stroke, which is a little bit short, but it's a makeable shot. Some left-hand English on it. From 2 rails and back up. A 7 for the 8. Good tries. Just about 3 or 4 inches further than what he wanted, I think, but he's still fine. Cut this in back and forth across the table, play the 9 in the opposite corner. Oh. Well, here's an opportunity to tie the game up. Which he does very handily. It was getting a little tough to get a good rack. Okay, feels satisfied. See what Ty thinks about it. Checking it over. Okay. It looks good. Uh-oh, golden nine. Ah, we got knocked out. Wow. Thought that was going. We got that. No, it wasn't quite gone. Close, but no cigar. Oh, got the corner or side pocket dip. Didn't leave much here for Ty. Ty's gonna come around. Put him behind that mess. Which he does. And Rick's got a choice here of which side of the table he wants to kick at. No good. Well, this is no bargain here, I'll tell you, with that 3 is situated. See how Ty decides to go after it. Is he gonna come between the 5 and the 6, or between the 4 and the 6, or the 5 and the 8? Unfortunate kick there. Wow. He didn't want to hit that, but it worked out all right for him. He got a rail, so he's all right. Left a kick shot for the tie. Oh, didn't think he was gonna miss that. Guess it didn't help him being jacked up over another ball. Now, Rick has an opportunity here. Every ball's got a pocket. So go over to the rail and come back out again. Straight line. Uh-oh. Yeah, he got lucky there. See if Ty goes to the air here. Maybe he doesn't jump with a full cue. There's no jump cues allowed. It's unfortunate. All right, another opportunity for Rick. Hmm. One way of going after it, but I don't know. I think I would play that a little different. It worked out all right for him. Did good. Hmm. It came out all right. He can cut this inside. Back up for the 7. You can either go 2 rails or come back up straight 1. Well, this is tricky in these small pockets. Almost like in a carom off the 8 ball. He's going to try and make it right in. Only got less than half a pocket. Yeah. Okay. Tight table. On another table, they would have made that shot. Okay. There should be another beat up for tie. And he gets it. So tie goes up 2-1 over Rick. Here's some of our local sponsors. Hey,
What's up, Andy?
so you're joining us in the booth,
Nice.
Mr. Robert.
I saw you had Will Alley in here for a little while.
It's good to have Will here with me.
Yep. And don't forget, guys, get the sharing going out there. And if you're in Wallingford, come down and check this out. I saw you peeing in the room. There's a lot of people out here today.
Yeah.
Good players.
Yeah.
Good time.
Everybody's having fun
Yep.
so far.
I know Ty's a really good player. Rick Bentley, I'm not too familiar
I'm not
with.
familiar with Rick at all. Ty is a good player.
Let's put the Fargos in there.
Well, I don't know what the
I'm gonna
Fargos are.
find out right now. We're gonna work as a team, Andy.
Okay. Fargo on my phone because I don't have a Fargo rating, so I don't care.
Sandbagger.
You drive.
All right.
Yeah.
Well, it doesn't happen, so we'll just know. All right. I don't find the Fargo, so we're just gonna go with what we got here.
Yeah.
You hear me?
I'll go get your Cadillac.
Hmm?
I'll go get your Cadillac.
All
we're
right, we're back. And unfortunately for you guys out there, he does this all paper style. So, and
No digital pool, right?
yeah, there's no digital pool, and it's kind of unfortunate because it's so easy in digital pool, you know. Well, he does great. He's got 64 players. How do you complain, right?
Right. Well, Mike always puts on a great tournament. Yeah.
Yep. Crystal says that Will Ellis playing Peter Ollie. That's be a good match. I think it's going to be real close. They're both really good players, actually. Brian, yeah, no brackets posted. This is Joss event, so he doesn't do it. The only one he does on digital pool is Turning Stone. If Crystal was here, she could actually enter it into digital pool.
Yeah. Crystal, why aren't you here?
If Crystal's here, she can enter it in digital pool and just click the term every once in a while and update it, you know? Yeah. They don't have to do the text messages. Of the brackets, Ty Sprewell just took a picture of it. I'll share it on my page, Brett. So if you want to go to Bobby Hilton, I'll share on the Shark Stream as well. Okay, so here they are. I'm sharing them on my page right now.
This is only like the second round, though.
Yeah, we're into the second round. So if you go to Bobby Hilton's page, you can see the actual brackets. Of course, they're not updated just before they started. You know, my first match, the guy played, nice guy, made 3 combos, saved me out on him. I miscued and he saved me out. And then I missed the 9 ball. I'm like, I couldn't beat cheese doing that. You know? Something's missing with me, Andy. My drive, something. I
know. I want to challenge you for your spot on the list.
Probably win it. Now look at that nice carom. Ashley's coming from my spot. She wants it bad. Wants it bad.
She'll get it too.
No, she will not.
Yeah, she will.
No. Hard to beat. Top 10 in Neo Billiards. Hard to beat.
That's true.
Experience. I might shark her a little bit. No, I wouldn't do that. But you could do this 1 ball, play it off the 8.
And you could do that, or that would give him position on the 3.
You can cut it right in the side too. The sides are really tight.
The 8 makes that a big pocket. You got a
kind of safety there.
If you can see that or not. I think he can.
And
he's getting right down on it, so yeah.
Don't forget, guys, this is going all day and tomorrow.
Yep.
We got a bunch of different commentators for you. We got Brian Brennan.
Unfortunate kick.
I think Brian Brennan's coming in tonight. I think Kickin' Chicken's going to join us tonight.
Bobby Hunt is out front, and he's just waiting on Chicken to get here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's supposed to be here already.
Yeah, Chicken wasn't supposed to be here, then he's supposed to be here, so it's...
Well, he said he was coming down.
Yep.
But it's Chicken.
Oh, look at this. Watch this cue ball. Right to the hole.
Well, it's terrible.
All right, he's got to come across side to get this 6 ball. Look at that. Beautiful touch. What I can do is make this 6 ball. It's got position for the 8
should
right
be
there.
home free.
All right, we've got a couple changes coming to the Shark Stream, guys.
Rich, fifth coat.
Overcut that.
Thank you for your comment. Really appreciate that.
Thank you. Yeah, Richard. Yeah, we try not to, keep the same person in here too long too. It's not fair to them, and we like to give you guys different takes on it as well. But 12 hours of commentating, it's a long time.
Tell me about it.
It's a long time. But the Shark Stream's going to be doing some changes, guys. Anybody out there want to guess and what the change is going to be? Look at this. That counts.
That counts.
Wow, look at that. Let's give him a boom and a replay. On this tour, there's no call the 9 ball. So he makes the 8 and just reverse cuts that 9. And look at that. That looked pretty.
Mm-hmm.
The entire free ball doesn't think about it that pretty right now. But does anybody want to guess what we're going to be doing with the Shark Stream over the next couple months? Something a little different. A little different. At least for us.
Well, for the stream.
And again, this is a rack for your opponent. Use a triangle rack.
Do I get to guess?
You want to guess, Andy? Go ahead.
I think.
Going to Moscone.
No,
that's too far away. It's overseas. That would be good.
My guess is that you're going to
Giving away gifts.
Pre-felt tables 4 and 8.
Pre-felt. Well, we do that every 6 to 8 months.
Yeah, I know, but this time it's going to be a little different.
It'll be a little different.
Yeah, you're going to use Shark Stream Gray.
Shark Stream Gray cloth, guys. What do you think of that? So that is correct.
Just on table 8 and 4.
Andy guessed the news. Good luck. Good job, Andy.
That's a good guess.
I know. But yeah, no, 2 of our sponsors stepped up and they want to see the Shark Stream Gray. Well, it's called Shark Gray, but we're going to call it Shark Stream Gray.
Shark Stream Gray.
So when we do these tables in the next couple months, they are going to be gray. And I'm really interested to see with our lighting and the balls that we have, how they really pop. I'm really excited for this. And again, the whole pool room is not changing, just the 2 feature tables. And we'll try it for one time. And if we decide we like it, we may change the rest of the tables.
They use it. They use the gray tables around a lot.
They do. Vietnam has them.
Yeah.
Jason Shaw's match room had them. A lot of pool players have them, so I'm interested to see.
Bo Powers has got some, I think. And
does he have some?
I thought he had some grays. Rax has got a couple.
Yeah, I think Rax has one. They're diamond. I think that's it. But you know, I've been wanting to try it for a while, and then Andy, his sponsor, and Wayne Harriman said, "Hey, you know, I wouldn't mind seeing the gray as well." So they stepped up to the plate, and we're gonna get some gray cloth. And I'm really interested to see what color the balls are gonna look, how they're gonna pop.
Yeah.
What do you guys think out there, everybody watching? What do you think about Shark Stream Gray? Or do you like just the blue?
Marks show up more on the blue than they would on the gray.
Yeah, I think, right? I don't know. I'm gonna be. Looks like he can get this 3 ball.
Yeah.
Try to come all the way back to get the 4 though. Put a lot of spin on this ball.
Didn't want to bump it.
No, I'm trying to get by it.
Rich says give away gifts.
Yeah, that's what he's.
Bobby will give away gifts anyway. You got a Shark Stream patch here to give away.
Shark Stream patch. Yeah, we can give away a Shark Stream patch right now. Right now. So I'm going to think of a number. I'm going to tell Andy a number. Hold on. Tell Andy a number.
No cheating.
Nope, no cheating. And we'll mail a patch to you.
I don't have one of those patches.
We should get you one. See the number? Don't tell anybody.
I like that. That's the year I was born.
Oh, my goodness. All right, guys. Anybody, I got a number 1 through 150. First person to guess the number will win the Shark Stream patch, and I'll mail it to your house for free. Start guessing. 1 through 150. And it's going to be a Shark Stream patch for free, and we'll mail it to your house.
Yep.
Michael
Hey, Mike.
Matthew.
What do you mean I was born in 43? Josh, I like your answer better, but they're both wrong. Paul, you're wrong.
Andy gave you a big hint, guys. So.
And Rick is in a real spot here.
Michael,
They
stop
could
guessing.
be-
You only get one guess.
Thank you, Michael.
Oh, it's a swing and a miss there by Rick.
No, but, oh yeah, he missed it. Okay, here's an opportunity for,
All right, guys.
Ty.
If you want a free shark stream patch, guess the number 1 through 150, and
Michael Matthews could make another Facebook account. Eddie. Come on, Eddie. Dave, no.
Dave Rudnick. Nope.
Everybody thinks I'm a young kid,
I guess so.
you know?
I guess so. All right, Ty Speedball looking pretty good here. Got a good shot on this 8. Little angle, but I don't see it being a problem. Giving away a free shark stream patch.
Oh, no, Ty. Oh,
He's going to leave Rick a long shot, but very makeable.
Dave, no.
Dave Rudnick 50. That is incorrect. Patch is still up for grabs. Somebody want to guess? All right, Rick's going to go forward here. Sydney, somebody just guessed 50. That is incorrect. I know I was close. Maybe.
Yeah, you were close.
All right, Rick takes the lead 3-2. And it reached the 9 here. You guys are watching the Joss tournament at Yale Billiards on the Shark Stream?
World famous shark stream.
Yes.
How many viewers we had? What's that?
We had 600 last week just watching, just 600 live viewers
How
watching
million?
Lucas in Guama. Oh, yeah. For the last 90 days, we had over 4 or 7 million. It was a lot of people that we reached out there. And the Shark Stream is definitely doing really good. I'm out of the girlfriend. Come to the chat and guess. She guessed 50, Mike. She guessed wrong. Besides, you already have a Shark Stream patch, bro. Let somebody else win one. And the number is actually the exact number of the YouTube watchers and the Facebookers right now live. Look at that. Right there. How about that?
Wow.
I'm going to go play this number in Lotto.
Yeah, I am too. Okay, so Rick makes a ball on a break. Got a good look at the 1, but not an easy shot.
No, you might even play a safety here.
Yeah, getting out of the 2 is a little tough. But making the 1 is tougher. See what he does here. Looks like he might be going for it. Karen Fonseca, she won.
All right, Karen, congratulations. The correct number was, what year were you born, Andy?
1947.
1947. So Karen Fonseca, please text me your address.
January, I'll be 77 years old.
Holy smokies.
Holy.
Karen,
crap.
text me your address and I'll mail you a Shark Stream patch. Or if you're in the area, come down and I'll pick it up for you.
Mike, no, there's no digital bracket.
Mike Zuglin doesn't play like that, Mike. If Crystal was here, she could do it.
Yeah.
She's not here.
Crystal took the day off.
All right, Rick looking pretty solid here on the run.
Yeah.
He's going to have to draw this to
Draw
the
this back.
side. I mean,
Draw-
to the side rail. And play this 4 ball all the way up.
He's an angle on that too to come around for the 6 ball, but should be able to pull it off.
Yeah, it's pretty nice right there.
And
But I will keep taking pictures on the Shark Stream, and I will So you guys updated brackets every couple hours and stuff.
Now, how's he going to play this? With draw?
Yeah, he's gonna draw it off the side reel with some spin, get down where his hand is, right there.
It's better right out of these tight pockets. Yeah. I didn't leave any picnic for Ty, though.
He can play a nice safety though behind that 7.
Yeah. 64 players, Mike.
Full field. Jonathan Martinez, good afternoon, Sharks. I'm looking to take some lessons. Any instructors? What level are you looking for? We have a couple instructors here. Andy Gow does beginners. We have Bart Revezzi and Mike Jackson that does higher and intermediate. And if you want a real well advanced, you can do like Mike Jackson or even Bobby Hunt.
Even Bobby Hunt?
Yeah. So let me know what level you are and what you're looking for. And send me a message, Bobby Hilton, on Facebook. Or you can even text me 203-631-2428. And I can let you know and set you up with the people you need. I'd like to do pool school again in January, Andy.
Yeah.
You'll be 77 then, though. Just a number.
Just a number.
Just a number. Is a 5:15 Fargo, John. Okay, yeah. So I think we'd probably hook you up with Mike Jackson or Bart Revezzi.
Yeah.
And it would be a good lesson for you.
Yeah, they're both good guys, and they explain things very well.
Wow.
Oh, wow. That was a heck of a shot. Let's replay that.
I don't know if he tried to do it that way, but it looked fantastic. Might have been trying to cut it really thin. Just missed it.
He made the 8, and got married up with that 9 ball. And try and cut it in. This is boy, that's razor thin. Oh.
Just trying to play a safety. It's not going to work, though. I mean, I guess it's a tough shot. It leaves them very long.
Ty is a good shot breaker. He's good.
I agree. I think he's favored to make this.
Yeah. Been a while since Ty's been down here, too. It's good to see him again.
Definitely.
Spirited. Okay. High score. We got action.
3-3. 3-3. All right, I'll be right back, Andy. And I think Kicking and Chicken are coming in a little while.
Get them in here.
All right, we'll get them in here.
Okay. Rick spotted something amiss in the rack, and he's going to correct that. And then give Ty a look at it. Okay. Rick seems happy. Let's see what Ty says. Okay, he's happy. Oh, here we go. Rack number 7, tie score. 3-3.
You need some help?
Come on in. Come on in. We got a,
You turn on the heat in here?
yeah, you leave the door open for a
Wow.
minute.
Yeah, it's quiet right now.
Yeah. We got Mr. Bobby Hunt in here. Coming in to say hello.
Yeah.
As soon as Chicken gets here.
Yeah, so he told me he was gonna be here by now.
That's what he said in the chat, that he was gonna
Mm,
come
yeah,
right
Miss-
down.
I've been feeling well. I'm surprised he was coming out at all.
Yeah, yeah.
Mike Matthew asked how many players.
64.
Yeah, they filled the
Yeah, I
field.
saw that.
Mm. I don't know about Rick, but I know Ty Speedwell.
Yeah.
Known him since he was a young boy. I don't see how he's gonna get on the 3, Andy. I don't, yeah, unless he,
Well,
oh, in a bad spot.
yeah.
Dang. Mikey's. See, we got Ty playing.
Yeah, they're both from Waterford.
Yeah, the same area. I knew him Ty since he was a young boy.
Out of New London.
Out of New London, yeah. Oh, that was nice, Sean. I didn't realize it went. I started, Mike Keith was talking now. I played him. We must have played 100 times when he was young.
Yeah.
Well, we were all younger. Mike, you should have come down. I take a piece of your entrance fee. I butchered it.
Oh,
That pocket, you got to hit it pretty good in that
Yeah.
pocket.
yeah, but he didn't even come close on that.
Yeah.
I think he rushed it a little bit. Oh,
Well, I guess Ty knew what he was doing.
I guess so.
This looks tough too. You been playing it all lately?
No,
I've seen you in a bit.
no,
How you feeling?
so,
Getting old steady.
yeah. Well, you don't recover from stuff too quick. My age. I mean, you're still a young kid.
Hmm?
You're still a young kid
Yeah.
compared to me. Oh,
I think I'm like only 4 or 5 years behind.
4 years. You're 4 years behind me.
It's a lifetime.
Yeah.
It just, wow.
In the game of pool, it's a lifetime.
Yes. Can be. I don't think he can hit it. Was he looking how to kick at it?
Yeah.
I think no.
No, let's just go for it, I guess, because the 6 is.
Yeah, 6 is easy. If you
6
make
is
the
easy.
5, you should have a shot.
He's doing one rail.
How big is that extender he put on his cue?
Yeah.
Look how long this
So
cue
we
is.
got 2 of them.
Wow.
So
It makes him look comfortable too. Or,
this short, yeah. And double ball in hand for Ty.
yeah. We know where Rick Bentley's from?
No, no,
No, I don't know hardly anybody anymore.
I don't either. I probably don't know half the people in the room.
I don't know how much. I know everybody old.
Yeah.
I think he hit that up. Hard to tell if it's straight in. You know, if it's straight in, I think I'd be drawing it back or play the 7 and 1 in the corner pockets.
Yeah. He's looking to come
Looks like
around
he
2
can.
rails, sir.
Oh, that was better when I saw it.
And I think he's got to go 3 rails on this one.
Okay. Sure.
1, 2, 3. There it is.
He told me he's moving to Texas next year.
Oh,
Ty, yeah.
yeah.
I think he's tired of being cold.
I am too. I'm moving too, but just Wallingford.
Well,
You know,
I can't see me leaving the area.
I don't need it.
Ty.
Hey, Ty takes the lead. I'm in a condo now with a lot of stairs, and I have neuropathy in my feet, and my knees can't handle it. So I've got to move into a, you know, ranch or something. Not a ranch.
We have one staircase. If I ever move, not even going to do that.
Yeah.
Just what I feel little pangs in my knees.
Yeah. If I get one with one staircase, the VA will put in a chair for me because I'm 100% disabled. So they'll put in one of those
Oh yeah,
mechanical
I know.
chairs.
I didn't know. I didn't know you get 100% disability.
Yeah, 100% permanent total with special monthly compensation for being homebound. I got stage 4 cancer. I've got type 2 diabetes with neuropathy, and I have a heart condition.
They're tying everything to Agent Orange now.
Yeah.
I get 80%.
Yeah.
And it was funny. I had some
But you had a purple heart, right?
No.
Huh?
Well, no, I had gotten hurt, but they didn't do the surgery till I got home.
Oh,
And they said I would have to apply. Back then, all you want to do is get home.
yeah.
I didn't care about the other
Yeah.
stuff.
You were over there same year I was when I was in Thailand.
Now they have a pool tournament in Hanoi.
Yeah.
I would not have gone if I could play.
I
still don't have good thoughts about them.
No.
Or our
And
government.
I think they got a warrant out for me anyway. Because I was in intelligence. I'm not going over there.
You didn't miss anything. It was hot.
Well, Thailand's the same. It's next door.
It was hot.
You know, it's hot.
You know, it was funny.
Monsoons.
I was near a town called Chulai, and they had a pool room with 2 tables. I never went in. We weren't supposed to, but I could hear the balls being banging around.
Oh, it must have been tempting.
Okay, I just wanted, so I was only 18. I would have loved to go on there.
Yeah.
You know, I'm just gonna say I made a mistake here. I still mixed up the 4 and 5 ball.
Yeah.
I thought he'd shoot the 5 net.
Yeah, he's got to go.
Yeah,
He's got to go forward
and get by the
and
7.
then get by the 7.
That's
To
tough.
come down for the 4.
I don't see how he's gonna do it.
Well, we could do it from here, from the
From
booth.
here, yeah.
You know?
I'm thinking, can he just shoot the 3 into the rail and stick it behind the purple ball?
Yeah.
If he can do that, that's pretty good, but I can't tell if he can do that. And I think if you're a shooter, you want to try to shoot.
Yeah.
No? I think he's playing for a safe, it looks like.
We'll know in a second. No, he's going for it.
What's he gonna get out of it?
Nothing.
Safe, I assume.
Nothing. Let's say you should have put something behind it. Come around.
I'm thinking he sends the 4 into the 8, trying to
Into the
keep him
8.
back up
Yeah.
between the 5 and 6 someplace. Be careful you don't make the 8. Oh, he caught the point.
Oh,
Wait a minute.
Plus
he made
unfortunate.
it. I wish we had the mics on the table.
Yeah.
Let's hear what he had to say.
I don't think it would have been.
No, at least he was smiling.
Yeah.
I think he tried to hit that a little more full than that.
Yeah. I could have kicked it into the side like Lucas.
Lucas did, yeah. That was a very nice
What
shot.
an amazing shot that was.
At that point, especially.
He called it too.
But at 25 all, that's a big shot. If he'd have done that at 5-5, it would have been a big deal.
Yeah. Well, nice.
That's a little ticky.
We get 2 at a time.
Yeah.
Wants to get this over with.
I tell you, I've known Ty since he was young. He got me out of a ticket one time with the police.
Huh?
I had just bought a newer car, and the windows were tinted. And I was going to the pool in Groton, and police pulled me over because the tint was too dark. So I'm sitting there while he's getting my ticket. Ty drove by in the other lane, and he wasn't even going fast. He missed it. Ty was driving by, and the policeman looked at him, looked at me. Now Ty's black, and I'm white, and the policeman's white. And it looked at me and says, "That's your lucky day. I want him." And he pulled Ty over up the street.
Wow.
So he saved me a ticket. Got a lot on that one.
I came down a little too far. It's makeable.
As long as you don't get on the rail, the shots.
Yeah.
I think that's one of the toughest shots in pool when you get the cue ball on the rail.
Yep. Your options are limited.
Yeah, just got to make it.
Huh?
Wow, why do you hit so hard?
Huh? You made it.
You escaped that one. What do you think of all these carbon fiber? More than half the field, I think, is playing.
I have a carbon fiber, and it took me a little while to get used to it. Well, I have a Viking Sage, and because it's the English applied to it was the toughest thing to get used to.
You get more.
You get a lot more.
Yes, I have one, and I play with it at home, but I'm afraid to put it in action because I like the fact it draws so easy, but when I put a side spin, it gets more than I even can guess.
Yeah.
It always surprises me how much I get. But after I leave here, I'll see people play with it. I know I'm going to try it again tomorrow.
Yeah. A lot of people like it. And from what I hear, a lot of people told me that they experienced the same thing I did with, taking a couple of months to get used to it.
I've been fooling mine a couple of months off and on, and it takes a while. But, if you can ever harness all that spin, that's nice.
Of course, I don't play anymore now, so it doesn't make any difference.
I only play in the house, so.
Well, when I get my new house, I'm gonna put a table
Get
in.
a table?
Yeah,
What kind of table?
one like this, either that or a diamond.
Just.
I've already got the Simona's cloth.
All the tables Jason had are for sale, I heard.
Yeah.
Because he put all the new Raskin tables in his pool room.
Oh,
And
the
he took-
Raskin looks like a nice
It
table.
looks like it. I've never tried. I played on Jason's table a couple of years ago.
Mhm.
Only problem I had was it must have been 3 or 4 inches higher than I was used to, because I remember stretching for everything.
Mm.
But I think Nick's got all the tables. The Brunswicks.
Yeah.
And
I think he just got a bunch of Brunswick.
Yeah, he got them from Jason.
Yeah.
And I sent someone else over because Jason has a couple decent tables. Can he make it 2 past the 5? I played it.
Yeah.
So that's going to be behind the 4, I think, if he's not careful.
Oh, I think he just made it.
That was
I think
almost
he
perfect.
just got it. Back here for the pink 4.
A little tougher than
Yeah. A little tougher now, not so much the shot, but getting on the 5. Avoiding that scratching.
Well, he was really risking it trying to get on up and in there at 7 like that.
I'll have to have a talk with him about hitting other balls on the table.
Yeah,
You're not supposed to move any balls around. There's the chicken. Just in time.
Would you like to come in?
You ready to come
Ready to
in?
come in?
Yeah.
Give us a minute. I'll be right back. I'll put the mute in here.
Yeah.
Hey, everybody, I got to get up to speed here. This is Brian the Kickin' Chicken. Hope everybody's enjoying the Josh Tour event. So what's going on, Bobby? What did I miss?
Well, it's only the second round, so you didn't miss much.
Hey, your man Ty is
Yeah,
playing this match.
told me he's moving to Texas.
Is that right?
Yeah, I guess he wants to get warm.
He'll probably find some more interesting pool going on.
Oh, yeah. Some sort of
If he's anywhere near Houston, he will.
the big state. I have no idea where he's going. No.
Actually, down by Austin's pretty
Yeah.
prime territory. They've got that wonderful place over there in Round Rock, Skinny Bob's.
He does a lot of stuff out of there. But I've been watching Ty play since he was a teenager.
Looks like he's heading for the finish line here.
Yeah. Very nice.
All
Very
right.
nice.
Okay, back to the live action. Ty Speedwell's breaking at 5-4.
When he was young, Ty had a great break. Well, I say that, and he's sent it airborne.
I guess
And he hung the 9.
you jinxed him up.
I think so.
Pretty good. Look at his 2 though. He's not going to be able to play the 2-9.
He's going to shoot the 1-9.
Oh, there's the 1. I'm sorry. Okay, yeah, makes sense. Let's start with the 1 ball.
I don't see much to be added to this one.
Just like that, he grabs the game back.
That's a heartbreaker when you do
Well,
that.
that's the importance of not scratching or going off the
Yeah.
table, right? And that's when it happens, right? When you leave the 9 hanging.
Yeah. How many times in my life I just scratch it on the 9 and the next shot the guy either makes it on the break or makes it 1-9, like a punishment for dogging the 9.
Oh yeah, sure. Yeah, don't tell me there's not pool gods
Yeah,
involved.
there are.
It happens, yeah.
They always seem to be tough on whoever's behind. Seems like the guy ahead always gets the rules.
So as I was pulling in, looking for a parking spot, which there aren't many to pick from, I saw Doc Bob out there trying to avoid raindrops. He was zigzagging, but they were getting them.
Supposed to rain hard, isn't it, tonight?
Yeah, right now it's just sprinkling.
It was raining a little this morning, but I think we have rain coming.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we haven't had too much rain in the last couple of months. It's about 30 inches.
Yeah.
It's like we're in Vietnam or something.
The shoreline hasn't been bad compared to the rest of the state.
Yeah, the western side has been bad. All right, what do we got here?
Well, I'm trying to see the 3 ball. Looks like it. If he can shoot it past the 9, that's what I'd probably be looking at. But I don't like it.
How do you hold it for the 4?
Well, if you want to get the Cuba back on the same
Oh, he's
side
on the
of
1 here.
table.
I'm sorry. I'm looking at I got it. I'm looking at the wrong 4 even. Well, that's going to be.
My goodness. It was
Jeez.
almost, well, I went too far. That was almost perfect. Easy safe, though.
Yeah, I think it's safe time.
I would think so.
Can he put it's a little tight, but could he put the cue ball under the 9, or is that not happening?
I would just shoot the 3 straight across and put the cue ball on the 8. And just stop it right behind the 8.
Bank it across like that.
Oh, he did it 2 rails.
Yeah, that'll work.
But it gives him an easy hit.
If it stops.
Yeah, but that's why I like the 1 rail. It gave him an easy hit to it, hitting it that hard.
Yeah.
He could have easily controlled it, hitting it softer.
Does he have an angle to get this ball?
Can't tell.
Maybe.
Well, if
he
he
might be
can't, if
hitting
he
a
can't
rail.
make it, he's got a kick.
Yep.
But I thought he should have left him on the 8. Let's see.
Well, 3, 4, 5 are all bunched up, and they look.
No,
Oh wait, I'm sorry. That's a 7. 3. Okay, so the 3 almost got to. Does you want to play this
I'd just roll this in and shoot the
4 up?
4 up the top. Wow, he got a lot out of that
He
one.
did.
I would have thought he'd just shoot the 4 up there and follow it. What he did was better.
I'd say. Yeah, he's in
Don't worry
perfect
about
line.
that 6 ball. Be a little careful.
Yeah, he cleared
he-
it, but he
he
came
somehow-
hard.
Oh yeah,
Came hard into the position.
way hard.
Now it's decision time. Do you duck or do you try to cut that ball?
Yeah, I would duck, but these guys have more firepower than I do.
Yeah, you try to cut this ball in and you miss it, you sell out the rack.
Yeah. You see the extender he has on his cue?
Did not.
Okay, well,
There
you'll
it
see it in a
comes.
second. Yeah, it's pretty long.
Wow. I saw Ron out there from gallery.
Yeah, I talked to him for a minute.
Was Jesse here?
Jesse's
Oh, good.
playing.
Okay.
Actually, he had a longer extender on last time, I think.
That looks pretty long.
Yeah, right nowadays. Maybe I'm wrong.
Tell you what, as much as you can extend those things, you still got a long bridge to play.
Yeah. Most Filipinos have no trouble with that long
They
bridge.
don't
They
seem
don't.
to, it doesn't affect them.
Nothing affects them. It's that pretty nice, unless it has a window.
I think he got the window.
Mm,
Well, the 8 ball, let's see.
looks like it, doesn't it?
It's kind of tight. He kicking? He's kicking.
They don't call their balls or pockets here, do they? Or the 9 ball. Doesn't Zuglin still play the old rules?
That anything goes? Why?
I think so.
9's wild, right?
9 counts on the break. I think that's what Mike plays. Yeah, I'm surprised he did it that way. He should be in trouble in a minute.
Yeah, what do you think? Ticky the
put the-
left side of the purple ball?
And put it over here and cue
By-
ball behind the 7. And if he's not careful, he'll leave an easy 9 ball. He lost the
almost
cue
got
ball.
him on it. Almost.
That see, I was laying nice for the 9.
Yeah, he could draw into that. We know Brian Merrick would.
Oh, might see Brian today.
He did? Or
No,
did
I thought we would, but
Oh,
I don't know what he was doing.
almost like a give-up shot.
Yeah, I just
What was the idea behind it?
I don't know. I didn't really play position, and he missed by a diamond or so. It looked smaller in that minute. A tie. You might get a luck. Oh no, it's spinning the wrong way. Yeah.
Well, you could try taking this on, and he might end up. He doesn't even have to break up the 6-7, but he might end up doing that anyway.
The 6 goes if he can play. Got a really easy safe if he chooses. He
went for the make.
Yeah. I think if I'd have chosen to try to make it, I wouldn't have run into the 7-6. I would have used inside and tried to come down and back.
Yeah.
Guess he must have got tie. Well, it doesn't look like it though.
Oh yeah, looks like he's got just enough that he can't. He might be able to make contact just. You don't want to leave that 5 near the 9 ball.
Oh boy. Well, hit replay. See what he did.
Yeah, we don't know. What was the foul? Did he double hit it?
I don't know. Oh, the 7 moved. He caught the 7.
Yeah, with the tip, I guess.
No, I thought the cue ball got as one.
Oh,
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah, because the
That's
tip
why-
actually wouldn't be a
No,
foul.
that's why it was a foul. Looks like he's playing with a predator, doesn't it?
Yep.
They sure are popular cues. With all the extensions and everything.
He's got a little funny angle. He wants to leave himself off of the cushion. It's always easier cueing.
Yeah,
Good job.
It was fine. You got 5-5 to score? I think so.
Yeah, we're tied.
There should be a loss for tie on this one.
He'll just go down to the short rail and back. He'll be tracking
Yeah,
perfect for the 9.
Wouldn't try to do much with his shot. Side pockets are a little snug.
Perfecto.
I wish we knew where he was. I was wondering where he's from.
I was just going to ask you that.
I asked Andy, but he didn't know. So somebody must know.
Hey, Rick Bentley takes the lead, 6-5. Hey, back to live action.
Tommy Jr., if you're out there, we're saying hi. I was hoping we'd see him today. I'd like to see Tommy start playing these things.
Yeah, I talked to him this morning. He called me up. We had a nice conversation. He is a funny man.
Well, he is hilarious. In fact, I talked to him about coming today. He says, "Yeah, I'd like to get in the booth with you guys."
He told me the same thing.
He would be fun to have here. Yeah, he didn't make anything at 369, and he didn't leave much. So I'm guessing Ty's looking at a safe someplace. Gotta be careful bumping into the 8 doing that. He missed the 8. Good hit. Good hit. Oh, Frankie Hernandez out there. Got all excited. He's got a brand new Corvette, and he's picking it up this week. And he showed me pictures. Quite a machine.
They're not giving those away. They're pretty expensive.
Yeah, $110.
It's a beautiful car. What color?
Orange and black.
I like that. I think if you're gonna have a sports car, get a little bold color.
See, Bart has a Porsche.
That Porsche is nice. Yeah.
That yellow color looks nice on it.
Yeah.
Hard to sneak up on anybody though.
I know.
With the Corvette or the Porsche.
I'm gonna know Monday. I might be buying a Porsche.
What year?
The 2007. It's a very desirable one. It's a twin turbo car, and it's a 6-speed.
So it's out of my
very
range.
desirable.
Out of my range.
Yeah, I mean it could be about 100,000 in that range.
That's about 60 out of my range. Well, let's see what he can do here. Well, obviously he can play safe. You know, I'm wondering, Brian, can he hit the 1 into the purple 5? I mean,
Oh, and make the 5 off the 4.
It looks pretty close.
That might be on. It might be a hair tight. But it looks. Let's look at it overhead.
It sure looks close.
Boy, it might just put it into the point though.
Yeah,
it's tight like that.
I like him to shoot. Just
is he playing it?
I think he's playing.
Or he's going for the carom?
I think he's letting the cue ball run behind those balls.
Oh yeah, okay. Well, that's a good look at this shot.
That was better than everything I thought.
Oh, I like that.
Good shot. Nobody has said a word in the chat in an hour.
Uh-oh, really?
I wonder if it's working.
Hey guys, if you can hear us out there, say hello.
Just one person. Just to let us know. Well, this is kind of nasty.
Hate to think we're doing all this witty repartee and
Nope,
nobody's
Jim
here.
Volhart's out there.
Hey Jim, how are you doing, sir?
Oh, it's working. No one wants to talk to us.
We just have him. We just have him in a coma.
Oh, everybody. Mike. Carl Boyd. Bard. Hey, Carl.
What's happening, Carl? Sorry I missed you yesterday.
It was almost a really nice hit, Brian. It was.
Yeah, I was almost a world champion.
Oh, hey, Eddie. How are you? Steve. Hey, Steve.
Hey,
Well,
Steve.
wish when everything's working.
Eddie Estep. What's happening, Eddie?
See Steve there. Should we tell the story how he robbed me once?
I heard you said. Why did you tell him yesterday?
I just like to keep reminding him so he doesn't think I forgot. Okay. He's just got to get around the 9. He should be fine. Didn't he? Hey,
He's got to run this right up the rail here.
I hate shooting past the side pocket.
Well, he's off the cushion, so he shouldn't run into a point.
It's still always just.
But it's like a psychological thing, right?
Yeah, so it looks to me like it's sticking out.
It's like you're going by the open manhole cover. Nice shot.
Very nice. Very nice. A tickle. Steve, don't think you're ever going to live that down. Oh boy, Ty. He was perfect, Brian.
Yeah.
At least he didn't leave one easy, but he should have gotten out easily there.
What do you do with this one? Spread them to the long rails or go down by the counters?
I wouldn't move the 7 back towards the 9. I'd be thinning one way or the other. I don't like to ever put an object ball near the 9 ball.
Oh, look at this shot.
Well, you can do that. That's perfect. I wouldn't have done that, but that was a great shot. Very nice.
It's like a great one pocket out.
It really was. Yeah, they're all going to go in the same pocket. Well, Ty's kicking himself now for missing that easy 7 ball. He's running out of time.
Hey, he looked pretty comfortable with that.
Yeah. I was going to say he might have to stretch, but he doesn't have any problem.
Nicely done.
That was a big shot, Ty. He's not going to forget that if he winds up losing this match.
Salado is the world's premier pool community. Playing your friends has never been more fun. Raise the bar with Salado so regular practice can become real pressure. With monthly prizes and cash payouts, Salado brings pool to the people. You can even submit match results to Fargo Rate through Salado if you want, but you don't have to. Your race, your place. Make your matches count with Salado. Download now and get started. No minimum play per month. 8, 9, 10 ball. You choose. It all counts.
Hey, let's have a look at the break from Rick's perspective.
He looked like he hit some pretty hard, Brian.
Yeah, he put some good power into it. Squatted the cue ball pretty nice. The 2 just crept in at the last second there to mess up the 1.
I don't think I would go for the combination, but
yeah,
it looks like he's gonna.
He could put the cue ball behind that too.
That's what I would try to do. Oh, he hit that.
He hit it beautiful.
Nice shot. Nice shot. That 6 is in a bad spot. The rest of the rack looks pretty good.
He should draw nicely into position. He could go forward 2 rails as well. Or just one, nice.
Yeah, perfect. So how's he gonna get on at 6?
6 is the only thing that's messing him up.
Yeah, everything else is sweet.
I mean, it might pass the 8, but talking about pinpoint position,
I don't
he can
think
get there.
Yeah, I don't think he can shoot by the 8. If he can, his 8's gonna scare him anyhow.
Well, yeah, how's he gonna get that position anyway?
Well, let's see what he does.
He may throw up by the 8 here.
It's quite a stroke to get past that 8. And then you're not leaving yourself. Oh, you mean on the inside of the 8?
On the inside of the 8, yeah.
Now, if he does it, that would
Looks like he has that angle.
and
And he looks like he's eyeballing it.
I'd hate to bet on that.
And that's why you don't bet on it, right?
He's got a nice cue. I think Ben Archer makes one in London.
Oh, is that right?
I think that's one of Ben's cues. He makes a nice cue.
Well, he's going to go 2 rails here. He's not going to make the ball, but he's hoping for a good hit. And
I think I'd hit it firm.
yeah, try to get that distance.
It's like that. Yeah, and Zuglin allows luck shots, so he has to take a crack at it.
Well, that didn't turn out too bad for him.
It's hard to tell. Can he cut
He left
it?
it off. I don't think that cuts in. I don't think.
Well, it's a fairly easy cross-side back shot.
Yeah, you can cross over it.
If you want to shoot. I don't see a great set. Well, actually, you got a pretty good save.
You could Z it behind, but again, you're putting it near the 9 ball.
I'm thinking you hit the left side of the 6 with the cue ball. Let the cue ball try to get behind the 7.
Mm-hmm.
And if he's shooting it towards it, so it must be different.
Yeah, he did the Z.
He did what you said. He didn't get hurt. Is he going to try to thin it? Leave it behind the 9? Look how much room there.
Well, he sold it out, but that is the
it's not a gimme.
Almost 9-foot job.
Yeah. And the pockets are a little bit snug. Got a Sheik out there playing. He's in the tournament.
Oh, good.
I don't know how he's doing. I just saw him walk out. I don't know what he was doing, Brian.
He wasn't trying to make the ball, I don't think.
What's going on here? I think he has to play safe. How's he going to get 6 without hitting that 9? Well, it's going to be tough to get on the 7.
Wow.
Oh, it fell. Oh, wait a minute.
Look at the 9.
No, that's good enough. Put him on the hill. Yeah, Ty got it. I'm still Ty upset. I missed the easy out last rack, which put all this in motion.
Yeah. Wait, yeah. Yeah.
Brian, I think Rick got to the hill. You didn't pay him.
Oh. Sorry about that.
Hit that pretty good. I'm sorry?
You need this to people can say weird stuff.
That's cool air in here, though. Pretty warm in here.
One time at band camp,
So look at it, 1, 2, 3. This could be over on the 4 ball. Look at that 9.
4-9, sure.
Sure looks like close enough to think about. I think I'd go for it because you're not guaranteed to get on the 3.
What you gonna do here with the 3? Get side
I
position?
would just go up there to the side, play the 3-9.
Mm-hmm.
And
I'll
then-
play the 3-9. I got you.
Yeah, because it'd be hard to get really good on the 3.
He might still play the side pocket on. Oh, he did.
Yeah.
3-9. 3-9 for the match.
Yeah. Very
And
nice.
that's that.
I'll go out and see Mike and see who the next match is we're getting. Put out some breaker.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why want to go off?
Hmm?
Commentator break. Hey, Andy, you're very welcome. Okay, so welcome to the live action, guys. We got Jeremy Saucy. He's playing Sheikh Ahmed. Two great guys. I think you have to figure Bobby Jeremy might be the slight favorite in this one.
You know what I noticed watching this?
Yeah.
Shake's playing barefoot.
You don't have
He's got
his usual shit. Oh, he's got his sandals.
Oh, he got sandals.
Yeah, it's like Birkenstocks or whatever.
Yeah, he's out there.
And he'll have the same shoes on in February,
Yeah,
January.
probably.
Doesn't matter. Same shorts. What do you think the betting line would be on this? Is it supposed to be like about a 9-4
Yeah.
final?
3-4. I would think so.
Yeah.
But give Shake a lot of credit for getting out and playing. I don't know where Jeremy is, but we're waiting on him.
Oh yeah, I'd forfeit him.
Oh yeah, there he is.
Jeremy's one of the nicest guys in all the pool.
Yes, he is.
Always rooting for him.
He's very honest. One of the few players that not gonna do anything to win. Yeah, well, the shark, he doesn't lie.
Yeah.
I guess he likes the cup break.
Yeah, with the way he does the cut break, it's not that 3/4 speed. He's putting some testosterone in it.
Well, I don't think he can hit this, can he?
Yeah,
Hey,
7
Cliff.
ball looks like it's in the way, doesn't it?
Cliff.
Oh, you look on to see. Yeah, I think Lucas is in it. I haven't seen him yet.
Oh yeah,
I snuck in the back door though. He's here, right?
he's playing out.
Okay. Yeah, Lucas will be playing. Hey, green light. What's happening, sir?
He's got to push, but if he's not careful, he's gonna be behind that 8 too. So he's got to make sure he doesn't give him that.
And he did.
He's gonna put him behind the 8 too.
I think so, Bob.
Well, you know, or get thin to 1 and go 3 rails, but you got a chance of bumping the 8 doing that, and I wouldn't want to do that. I mean, the 3, not the 8. Sorry. Yeah, that was just too obvious.
He's got it coming up the line a little bit
It's still
far.
coming too. Oh.
So he left him actually the shot. I don't know about the 2 ball.
This might
where
be
he could leave himself.
This might be a time to shoot a Merrick. Try to thin the 1.
You might get that. You might get that 9 to go off the backside of the green 6.
I would try with the cue ball, not with this.
And get to keep separation.
Wow.
He went for this regular shot.
Thought he made it when he hit it. And I think Jeremy's going to try the 9.
With the 1 or the cue ball?
With the 1.
Yeah, I think so.
But once again, we want to hit it hard enough to get the cue ball over here behind, the pink ball. Or maybe,
maybe even the 8-2 or 8.
Sometimes you just,
yeah.
Well, I think he's going all out safe. Let's have a lot of respect for this man.
Well, he's going to use all of these balls.
Yeah,
he's got enough blockers, doesn't he?
It does.
And he might have left him the window. Not to make it.
It's hard to
but
tell.
to return a safety. I think he could just smack it back behind the 2 ball. Could be wrong.
It looks like he's kicking at him, Brian. Nope.
He did for the angle.
Nice shot. Well, he turned that around, didn't
he? Yep. Well, Jeremy's going to go off the long rail. He should be able to hit it easy enough. Hey, thank you, Cliff.
Cliff doesn't come down here and play this thing. We could do a GoFundMe for him. I'd throw in $4 or $5.
I'm good for 3.
Yeah. Get him in the second chance tournament. The one thing I like if watching Jeremy, he'll never shoot the wrong shot. And he really never shoots before he's ready.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he's just got a really nice routine, very methodical. Beautiful, beautiful game.
That's pretty good. Did he go too far?
Uh-oh.
It looks a long shot. I think he can make it, but I hate to have to shoot it.
And he's going to put a little bit of a draw stroke on this to
Wow.
pop out off the long rail
I'd go forward.
for the 3-shot position.
Yeah, you drawing out there, you got to hit it awfully hard for that draw to grab at that distance. Well, I don't think he left too much. Doesn't look like it goes.
It might go past the 5.
Where's the 5?
Purple 5.
In the side?
That's what I'm seeing.
No,
Am I nuts?
I don't think so. I didn't see any chins.
That's a safety.
Wait,
He overhit
Don't
it.
be that bad. He was trying to put him behind the 8. Well, I would assume she should be trying to put him behind the 9 and 6.
Yeah, that's a nice little pocket to hide in.
And he's got the right line, it looks like.
Plus, you got 3 blockers on this end, potential.
Cliff, they're playing safe now. Cliff was wondering why they hadn't made a ball in a few minutes.
Yeah, they call that safe. Something hard for the green light to wrap his head around.
Yeah. He's learning, he's working on it. Yeah, he's out. He doesn't make mistakes when he gets open. Hope we're not jinxing him.
Does he draw back a little? Does that make him drift out towards the center of the table?
I would think so, but if he could get all the way to the other side, he would. But you don't want to have to hit it that hard, you know?
Okay, yeah.
Because now he's got to contend a little bit with the 9.
Yeah, he's going into the
Not a
9
lot.
on the. I don't know if he can bounce off the 9 as he's drawn back. Looks like he's going forward. Yeah, he just accepted it. If he makes this in the side, he should be fine for the 8 in the corner.
He doesn't miss many open shots. Now, from this line, it looks a little tougher. You know, mine, it looks like a hanger. Here, it looks almost like it's past the side a little bit. If that's the case, I don't know why he would have let it go forward.
Yeah, he didn't want to brush it.
Once again, I don't.
Look at this, Bob. Look at this. Are you
That's
kidding
about
me?
the only place in the table he could have got hurt.
It found the one place.
But I think that's from when he rolled it in the corner instead of drawing it off the 9 to go
Yeah.
a little straighter on the
Yep.
ball. Well, Cheek should be getting pretty excited. Did he get that? What?
No, can you get what?
That short rail to spin it into the 8?
Well, yeah, that's what I think he's looking to do.
To me, that monitor, it looks almost impossible. But on this monitor, it looks easy.
Yeah, well, he would have to apply a whole lot of strength.
Yeah.
This is a really hard hit. What he's looking at here.
Yeah, when you're going to shoot from that close
Yeah,
to the rim. too.
that's tough.
What's Andy saying to me about?
I said, "Who can make this shot with their eyes closed?"
Andy.
And he said, "Me."
Oh boy.
Yeah, that's just a hard hit, man.
Well,
But
Mr. Shakes, you win this rack. Oh, keyboard error.
what was it supposed to be, Andy? Kiss me? Were you trying to write kiss me or hug me? You think you were on your other website? Nice.
So Mr. Shake tied it up.
You sure did.
I'm going to tell you something.
We got action.
Salado is the world's premier pool community. Playing your friends has never been more fun. Raise the bar with Salado so regular practice can become real pressure. With monthly prizes and cash payouts, Salado brings pool to the people. You can even submit match results to Fargo Rate through Salado if you want, but you don't have to. Your race, your place. Make your matches count with Salado. Download now and get started. No minimum play per month. 8, 9, 10 ball. You choose.
Testing. How about now, guys? Do we have sound? Gracious. Hello. Testing.
Well, Jeremy won that rack if we have sound.
Nobody's there.
You're back. Cliff spelled back.
Okay.
Thank you, Cliff.
What's your history?
I agree. I agree.
Back to the live action. We got Jeremy Sassi. He is breaking up 2-1.
He really ran those balls perfectly. Oh, it's going to be ugly. Jack says the sound is coming in and out. Jonathan said the sound is good.
You know, I wonder if it's
One's on Facebook and one's on YouTube.
Yeah.
Jack on Facebook is one saying it's coming in and out, but Cliff said we're fine. Well, let's see. He's going to push. Not much secret here. I don't understand that. I don't understand why he put the 2 over here, Brian. Because if you make the 1, you're automatically on the 2.
Yeah, you've got a shot. Yeah.
I thought he'd leave it where it was. In the middle of the table.
Right, where you didn't have a next shot.
Yeah, I don't understand what
It's like he was daring him.
Yeah.
To make a ball.
Well, he left him. He made a good shot, and he's got another one.
Oh, he could sort this one out.
Yeah. Hit a good shot. Very nice. Facebook's okay, Cliff said. I think I found somebody hit it harder than necessary. Did he tick either side of that fit for?
I don't.
Because I didn't think it was on the rail.
I think so.
It makes it a little tougher on the rail than just being out in the open. He hit that really nice.
Perfect.
Very nice.
Automatic 6 position.
Cliff's not, Cliff. Huh. Cheek's he's not worried about Jeremy here. Making a couple nice shots. Not intimidated, that's the word.
Yeah, I mean, what are you going to do? You're playing the best guy in the tournament. Just give it your all and have fun.
I think he enjoys himself whenever he plays pool. Oh,
you think he's enjoying himself?
Not right this second.
Oh dear. What a cruel, miserable game.
Oh, he might have got fortunate, but I can't tell.
Yeah, well, Jeremy's not making this ball likely, but he's gonna come up with a good safety.
If he gets in the edge of it, they could try to put the 6 and 1 cue ball on each side of the 9, use the 9 as the blocker.
Yeah.
Because you don't have much room for error on that shot. I don't see any reason to try to two-rail it and put it near the pocket because the cue ball's going to end up on the side also.
He's trying to use the 8 ball.
I guess.
Well, if he cuts this 6 into the side, which I'm assuming he's going to do, he's going to get a piece of the 8. He just wants to maintain control of that 8 ball. Is he trying to miss the 8? I'd almost rather hit the 8.
He went for the bank shot. I thought he would go for the cut.
Yeah, the cut looked more on.
Ticky the 8, and if you don't have a shot, you have an easy save. I think Jeremy's going to crush side. But yeah, I'm wrong again. He's playing safe. Well, he's more.
Put him up on the piece of chalk up there.
Either that or underneath the 9. Oh, you put the cue ball on.
One each.
Ball, yeah. I mean, close.
Look at this speed.
How do you like it? How do you like it, Sheik?
Yep. I'd say mission accomplished.
He's that perfect. Very nice. I do think Sheik's going to hit it, but I don't see much coming good from it. don't know what he's thinking about.
Well, I know it's a
Not
precision
many-
thing, but
yeah,
be
not
trying to
many-
hit this with two rails.
If he wanted to try to get behind, if he can. Oh, he got behind it, not fully, but. Well, it's tough.
Yeah, he's got a.
Got to come with a really nice shot here. Or he could, as much as he plays safe, he might even think of that right now. He's real conservative.
Well, I think he's got this back up, but he's going to have to hit it at a
Yeah.
low to medium speed.
I want to go back and forth.
Yeah, if you can get that much of it. Yeah. Yeah, he is going back and forth.
Very.
How beautiful is that?
He's
That's like a total finesse shot.
That's a nice shot. Be tough to beat in this tournament.
Yes, he will. He extends his lead. Jeremy Saucy up 3-1.
Yes, Paul. He is.
Joey hit the lights, Bobby grabbed the mic, chicken calling at you from the other side. Shock 3, going live. You're about to enter water, only sharks survive. In 3, 2, 1.
Back live, we got Jeremy Saucy breaking up 3-1. Good looking break. He's got the entire group up to the top of the table.
And he didn't get
Now,
it.
what a mess.
Look at every ball's top hat.
Go on a limb and say nobody's running out. Tell you what, you have a carom opportunity with the 4. So he's looking to get him behind here.
Wow.
Nice. Nicely done,
I
Jeremy.
didn't think it that far through. I thought he was going to try to put behind a 9 and 4, but what he did was much better.
I think there's a little edge showing that he's going to be
Think so?
able to hit. Because otherwise it would be a tough ball to hit. I think he can go straight
Yeah, it
into
looks to me like between the 2 ball. Like you're
Yeah.
right.
Oh, he hit it from the backside.
Yeah.
Oh, he didn't sell it out.
Looking to play, bro. Unless it's straight in, I wouldn't shoot it. If it's straight in, there's. Hi, Colleen.
What's happening, Colleen?
Good shot. That's kind of unlucky for Sheik after making a nice hit. Solid. Oh, I think I jinxed him.
I thought you did.
First ballot. I thought he missed it. I think I'm ready to play Ash Shake, who he liked in this match.
He knows
Yeah.
he knows where he stands in this.
Yeah.
Excuse me. Like textbook. Beautiful to
He would
watch.
make everything. Yeah. Played awful good. I would like to get off myself, not be that close to a rail. I think I miss more balls that are near a rail than anything else.
Yeah, besides it actually being tougher cueing, it,
Yeah,
it
that's
gets
it.
in your head.
I,
It absolutely does.
I would have rather gone forward, but you made a good shot. Good shot, Jeremy.
Okay, back to the live action. Jeremy Sassi's breaking up 4-1.
He generates on his break. He don't see as a short stroke on his break.
Yeah,
I'm surprised.
but it's solid.
But
Man.
you don't know he's got a nice break, but all it is a pop. He hit so hard.
I assume he's going to play safe. Is he going to use the 8-ball as a stopper?
I would think so. Try to put him over on that.
Go 2 rails.
Rail, yeah, you got a lot of balls you might get. Even if you don't get behind anything, you're still leaving it tough. Well, whatever he does will be probably the right shot.
Just like you said, Bob. He's got those blockers there. He may not get one.
No,
but it's a tough shot.
Yeah, it's tough. Might even be a tough save too.
Hmm?
I saw that spot. I was wondering what it was. I thought it was on the table.
Is it the marker?
Yeah, I think it's on your. It's not on my monitor. Yeah, you got it. A little funny getting good on the 3.
Yeah.
Check your pants bag. You got no?
Bobby?
Yeah, he not no.
No, I haven't got him.
Okay.
Haven't seen him. And is he drawing across for a 3? Looks like it. I thought he might go forward. And now it looks like he's going forward.
Perfecto.
Does it go inside off the 7?
Well, that's what I thought he was setting up for.
No, must be because let's see. He's perfect if that's what he's playing for. Plus, you would just stop it.
Yeah. Looks like he's got to hit it pretty thin into that ball. Nicely done.
Down here.
That's okay.
Very nice.
2 side pocket shots and then the 7.
No, he's hitting the ball awful well.
Lucas needs to get Jeremy's cue ball. Right?
He needs to realize he needs Jeremy's cue ball.
I mean, that's it. That's the key.
I saw Ainer earlier, but I haven't seen him in a while. What if he got beat left?
Going out already, huh?
I don't know. I said I haven't seen him.
When did they kick off? Was it like 11?
I think 12.
12.
No, actually, I think they did Calcutta at 12. I got here at 1, and they were just starting.
Just
the
get
matches.
going. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, Paul, I agree with you. But right from the start, he's one of the top 2 or 3 favorites. And it was I didn't see Rob Pearsall didn't play, and I
Yeah,
thought
and Dave didn't either, right?
Dave
Dave
did.
Gavish,
Phil did. Lost a round, decided he'd rather go home.
after losing one. Yeah.
That's what they said. Yeah.
Did you have him to Calcutta?
No, but I feel bad for whoever did.
I would too. Jeremy grabs another one, making it 5-1.
Yeah,
Shake, I could see he's starting to give him a slug rack here.
As he should.
Trying to slow him down. Yeah, Jeremy is so, I mean, what a beautiful controlled game he has. I mean, I think the only error I've seen him make today was when he over hit the ball and got stuck behind that 9 ball.
Oh.
When he was shooting the 8. Or trying to get position on the 8.
9 on the break.
Golden.
Yeah, Mike's a lot of good players. How come you're not down here?
Yeah, hey, Mike. That's right. Shake, spread him a little bit more. The last one wasn't tight. It wasn't loose enough.
And the 9 went in the top, too.
Yeah, right. That means it got smacked. What's the most you ever had, Bob? I had three 9-ball snaps in a row. He did. That thing didn't go nowhere.
I was playing a guy named Russell Parsons one time.
Mm-hmm.
I made it 4 times in a row.
Wow.
But I scratched on the 4th one.
Did you?
Yeah. I remember Boston Shorty playing a match one time. And it might have been against Mike Zuglin. It's been so long, I'm not sure. But I thought he made it like 5 times in the whole set.
Incredible, yeah.
And he had a week.
Not in a row, but in a set.
But I think
that's a lot of snaps.
And if it wasn't Mike, then it was Nicky Vlaho. I remember it was one of the good players.
Yeah.
And he made it a lot. And he would play safe.
Way overcut. Meant to, I guess. Yeah.
I don't know if he was trying to make it or not. I remember one day there was a guy playing in New London, and he was a D player at best. And he made it 2 or 3 times in a row on the break, going around.
Yeah.
So he asked me if I wanted to bet on it. He'd give me even money. He never made it another time on the break. I said nobody ever falls for that, but he did.
Beautiful.
He wound up going down to Washington, D.C. He was a congressional aide, if I recall.
Yeah.
Unpaid. Except then he started selling stuff, so he would
to create a little income.
Yeah, and
pool player.
And he didn't wind up doing well. Then he had a problem. He had to fix. I haven't seen him in years. But one thing he did I've never seen. He couldn't play at all. He would put the cue ball, I swear, like a half an inch behind an object ball, and he could jump it.
Yeah.
And he could do it every time.
Yeah, I've seen guys do it.
Yeah, he couldn't play though.
It's incredible.
Yeah. And he did just a shaft, but I can't get it up that quick. Anything.
My son did that. He was an aide to Senator Thurman.
He was?
Yeah. My oldest boy. That's quite it's
yeah.
It's an honor, it really is.
How old was Thurman at that point? 100?
He was just getting in his prime. He was close to like 92. He looked like he used to dye his hair with Tang. Remember how orange it was? It was just brutal. But he was a pretty good guy. But I mean, early on he was a mess. But yeah, my son was
That was nice. That's
Page, they called it.
Yeah, well, yeah.
A page. My
Isn't-
son was 14 at the time, but he was a
Oh.
sharp young man.
Wasn't Monica Lewinsky a page?
Yeah, I think maybe she was.
Mike, I see Mike Hugg said he's playing a tournament somewheres tomorrow. Why he didn't come today?
Oh, okay.
This tournament filled up, and he takes no early. You can't enter this tournament early. I asked you online or anything. You
Yeah.
have to show up. Mike really does play by the old rules.
I guess they want the people.
Yeah.
My son, as it happened, just so happened that he was working for Thurman, and that's a Republican, right? And he was in my son's office that he worked out of. Well, the senator was in they called it the Russell Senate building, and they have a senators only elevator that nobody else is supposed to use. And my son was waiting for the regular elevator, which was right next to it. And Ted Kennedy and Joe Biden were getting into the senator's elevator. And they said, come on. And so my son thanked them and came on the elevator. And they asked him who he was a page for. And as soon as he told them Strom Thurmond, they turned their backs, both of them automatically turned their backs on him and didn't have another thing to say to him. Like, are you kidding me? The kid's a 14-year-old kid. But that's how it goes.
Yeah, I don't put politicians up very high on the.
No, they're like a ball or two under a pool player.
Yeah,
I think.
At least with a pool player, you know they're lying.
You know where you stand. Yeah,
That's the
right,
first
yeah.
ball I think Jeremy's missed.
That's a miss, yeah.
Shake, what are you gonna do here? It's gotta get good on the 5. Or 4. Oh, this is the 4. I think he would like to be about 3 or 4 feet closer.
Is he okay with this 9 ball?
I think he's got the whole ball.
Well, then he's where he wants to be.
Who wants to shoot 8 foot into a small pocket?
Jason Shaw.
Yeah, Jason's special.
No, he didn't have it.
Didn't have it.
He
You're right.
didn't have it. He left Jeremy a bit of a challenge.
Yeah, I bet he makes this.
Is he going to power into the side rail and out?
No, I would think he'd just go 2 rails out the corner.
Yeah.
But I know it looks like he's drawing up, Brian, so you might be right.
Oh, he overhit it. Oh no, I'm sorry. I'm looking at this.
Oh,
The 6 blended in. I didn't
he's got
realize he
that one
needed the 6.
inside a little bit. That's a really nice shot.
How perfect is it? Yeah.
Look how good now, I think he was trying to. I was trying to. Oh, he's drawing straight up.
Just missed the 8, right?
I think so. Yep. Good job. Missed it.
Oh boy.
He missed 2 this rack. More than he misses in a set. Well, Shake, gotta be a little careful. Easily, you all could get away from you, leave you up table.
Yeah. And don't hit it so slow that you're going to end up stuck on the 9. I think he wants to get 2 rails here.
Yeah, I think.
Watch out, 9.
See, he just runs.
Nicely done. I think you're playing the corner. A lot of people want to play the side here.
In a normal side, I certainly would. These are a little snug. But I think, no, I don't know what he'll do. Looks like he's aiming for the corner.
I missed it
Oh,
by
boy.
quite a
Wait
bit.
a minute. Oh, it's gonna roll in. Yeah.
Yep. Jeremy says, thank you very much.
Yeah, he played perfect for about 6 games. Made 2 mistakes this rack.
Well, it's getting tough from Shake's perspective now.
Yes.
Joey hit the lights, Bobby grabbed the mic, chicken, calling action from the other side. Shock 3, going live. We're about to enter water, only shock survive. In 3, 2, 1.
Sorry, back to the live action. Jeremy Saucy just
Let's
broke
see.
at 7-1.
I don't like that cut break, but all the good players are doing it, so
Yeah.
it must be good. He keeps making balls.
They lost the cue ball a little bit on that one, but he still has this one ball available.
I just hate letting the cue ball run where you don't have control of it.
You know who I've seen control it so well? It was, of course, Corey Deuel, who is the man that perfected it.
Yeah,
And his buddy there from Florida, who's the car dealer.
Donnie.
Donnie.
Yeah, Mills.
Donnie Mills. You know, those two guys, what a control cut break they have. And we saw Lucas on this table a year and a half or 2 years ago play the whole set where he was just perfect on that cut break every shot. You remember that set?
Yeah, I remember. I just so against letting the cue ball run like that.
Mm-hmm.
Seems it, but it must. With most people are doing it, so it must be working.
Yeah.
And Boning's doing it, and I think he got best break in pool.
I want to give a shout out to Dave Gavrish. I know that you did his match last night, and he played Mike Jackson for a list match. And I mean, it was just stunning how nice he played. A really
I
beautiful
think he
game.
missed about one ball.
Yeah.
By then, though, he was so much in control. Did he get over there enough?
Looks like he did.
I think so.
Yep, he's on it. He's glued to it.
Be tough.
And I don't know if he can hit this ball.
He can't get to this long rail. Doesn't look like.
Man, oh man.
I don't know if he can get to the short rail because it looks like the nine's in the way.
If he was a lefty, he could try to smash it into that rail and over.
I think he is lefty.
Oh, he's lefty.
I think so.
Yeah, he is. I would think about smacking it right into that nose of that cushion. You know how you jump them?
Oh boy. Yeah, I know what you mean. That's tough.
Well, look at the traffic he's contending with here. Can he tie something up?
That's what I was trying to say. I was thinking maybe put the 6 on the 5. But what's he picking up?
Or the 6 back by the 7.
Different rails. Oh,
he's trying to run Zephyrin jobs. That would have been close.
That would have been close if he hadn't.
If he passed the side pocket.
Yeah, I think Shake's best game is snooker.
Mm-hmm.
He grew up in England.
Yeah, the first time I ever met him, he wanted to play snooker. He had snooker set in the car.
Oh yeah,
he did.
I remember for a while. I think he and his son would go somewhere in Massachusetts where they had a snooker table.
Yeah,
I guess once every few weeks play snooker.
You think we get belly hooked and short on shots on a regular table? Try that 10 by 12 snooker table, or I'm sorry, 12-foot snooker table.
You can
6 by 12.
I can sit and watch someone play on a snooker table and never hit a ball, and then I walk over to the pool table, and I can't understand how I ever miss a ball.
Right,
because the snooker table is so tough.
It's giant, absolutely giant.
The pockets are small.
And you know who's the Canadian snooker champion 2 years in a row? Alex Pagline.
I know.
I'm like, are you
and
kidding
he's
me?
4 foot tall.
He's 4 foot tall, and he's winning snooker championships.
He's one of my favorite players to watch.
Yeah, he's my favorite player. Well, one of my favorite players on and off the table. He's a guy that's really having fun. That's what we're supposed to be doing with the game, right?
Yeah, I agree. He always looks like he's have win or lose.
Yeah.
Reminds
me a lot of Bruce. Bruce is always having a lot of fun. Yeah.
Look how bad he is at Brian.
Yeah, well, he still has hang. He's going to be
Wow.
all right.
Yeah, but
He
my
didn't, he didn't,
goodness.
he didn't want to be hanging in the jaws.
He almost.
Well, we had this handicapped at 9.4, 9.3. Jake's got to giddy up to make our line.
The cover.
Hey, Jeremy goes up 8-4. This is Brian the Kickin' Chicken sitting here with Bobby Hunt. I hope you guys are enjoying the Josh Tour. If you could, like, share, donate if you're so inclined to keep this good content coming your way.
I'll tell you something. But I can always tell.
Yeah. Yeah, mute it for a second.
Jeremy's on the hill. And if he makes this, I think he's going for the 9 next.
Makes sense.
That little ticky didn't hurt it. Oh.
Does he have the carom now, or is he going for
I
the...
think I'd go for the carom now.
Yeah, keep the 3 away from the 9.
Yeah, too often in my life, you play the combination, leave them both hanging in the pocket.
Yep. Nice shot.
Very worth it.
Beautiful.
We'll be with you in moments. We have another match coming up.
All right, hello everybody. This is Brian the Kickin' Chicken back for another match here. Sitting here with Bobby Hunt, and we've got what do we got? Mike Salerno is going to be playing Steve Rowe. Steve Rowe, I think, already played on this table once today.
Hopefully he's used to it because this is a tough table to play good on.
Yeah, it is.
What's Oscar?
Hey, what's happening, Oscar?
He came up a little short, Brian. Well, certainly it's playable. I think it's tougher than he wanted.
He's got a mild obstruction, maybe. No, he's okay.
Oh, he's shooting in the corner. I thought he was going to cut it aside. Wait a minute.
He's going to shoot it that way, I see.
Yeah. I used to feel guilty when I used to make a ball by accident, get to keep shooting.
Did you really?
Larry Scotty knocked that out of me.
He cured you of it?
Oh, God, yeah. He'd make a ball and laugh at me.
That's how he expressed his sorrow. He laughed.
I got a feeling Steve isn't happy right now after the way he just lost that first rack.
And then you got to start this game this way.
And he got beat on this table earlier.
Hey, everybody out there, if you could like and share, donate if you're so inclined. Even if you're not inclined, donate. Keep the good content coming. I'll tell you what, we do have a great core group of people that tune in to the Shark Stream. Really appreciate you guys. Hey, it wasn't a hard choice today. What a lousy day here in Connecticut.
It's supposed to rain pretty
good. Miserable.
Is it raining still? Overnight, or I think.
Yeah, the weekends have been pretty atrocious.
I had a soccer game at, I think, 10 o'clock again tomorrow.
Good for you.
Yeah, rather be sleeping. All right, let's play. See what kind of break he has.
When are you trading in that Integra sports car for the Caravan?
Their mother can have the Caravan. Sunny here in Maine.
Oh, the sun's up there? Good.
I think Maine. I spent a lot of time in Maine back in the 80s, early 90s on vacations. There was a lot of pools up there back then.
Well, you should get that vacation house, right?
Yeah, Old Orchard Beach. But there was so much action back in those days, and it kind of stopped. Well, like the whole East Coast actually stopped.
What's he doing with this 2-ball? Is he going to go Merrick? No, he's looking for if it passes the 5. And it looks like it does.
Yeah, it looks like he's shooting right at it.
Oh, no, he had that.
That cut it.
How nice shot that was. Oh, I thought he had
I thought he made it.
He did too.
I turned my head up immediately to see how his position turned out.
All right.
Can he get by it, Brian?
Yeah, it looks like he can. He does have to cut it, though. Just a little bit.
You don't want to hit it too hard.
No, then he'll lose the 3.
Too hard.
It required a little more finagling than I thought. I think you were right on that one. He was cramped a little bit.
That looks pretty good. Looks like he's on an angle to move.
He's cruising along pretty good.
That looks like he has a keelwood butt and keelwood shaft, doesn't it? They're both that same shade of brown.
Let me see in between the points.
It looks pretty brown.
Yeah, it's definitely lighter than the shaft. Like keelwood.
Yeah, I think it looks great. And I haven't played enough, but it seems to play nice too.
It makes the shaft even firmer.
Think so?
I do.
Yeah, that's a dark shaft. I saw where Tsunami's coming out with the new keelwood, and they're even a darker shade of brown.
Oh, is that right?
Yeah.
Well, what do they do? Roast it
I
twice
don't
or
know,
something?
I guess. I don't know. That was a nice rack he ran out.
He looked real good.
Very nice.
Mike Salerno goes up 2-0. Back to the live action. We got Mike Salerno breaking up 2-0.
Well, he had a little bit of a cut on that break.
But he broke dry.
Let's see. Well, this is tough too.
Yeah, getting to the 2 is a bit of a challenge. Hey, what? It might not be a bad thing to take a swipe at the 9 if you can leave himself somewhere middle table.
Yeah.
Just try to judge your speed because I don't think he's going to draw back to it.
No, I think he's got a small target between the 3 and the 8 going back and forth.
Yeah. Yeah, and you better move something. You know, that's the worst thing to do right there.
Oh, gosh. So, because he's got a ball in the air now.
Now he's going to make it himself.
Paul Lewis. I remember when Kerry first opened a spot shot when it was in the other end of that plaza, before he went downstairs. That was a nice little room. There was a lot of
Beautiful
pool
shot
back then. Very nice.
Mike Salerno takes a quick 3-0 lead. Yeah, Steve in this situation should have just took what the table was giving him. There was no way he was going to. He hit it hard like he was going to draw back for that ball, but he was hitting so little of it on that steep cut. He wasn't going to get there.
I think you're right. He just had a.
Try to land in that zone, and if you didn't quite get there, you could have moved stuff that it wouldn't have the easy
Yeah. It was
early 9.
Too tough what he was trying. Back in the 80s, Paul, that was a good room. Every day there was people gambling, there were card games going on, and it was a fun place to hang around. Had some real characters back then. Was it?
Oh, he says it's still there.
Yeah, but
not the same.
Carrie has passed away. Yeah, I heard it all changed. Beautiful pool room, though. I really would like to see something separating that table from the crowd. You know,
Yes.
that opening, maybe
Mhm.
put a little chain there or something.
Stop the traffic.
Yeah,
The velvet rope.
Yeah, that would be perfect, and they'd still be able to have all the room they want.
Yeah.
And just funnel around the table instead of past it.
Yeah, as it happens, this is the busiest
Yeah.
traffic area
Let's see.
in the room.
Looks like he hit that pretty good. I don't know what he's gonna do with the 3 ball.
Combo.
It looks like it from here, but I'd rather not. But
Yeah,
he hit
well,
it pretty good.
He left himself the right angle because he'll be able to send the 3 ball. If he doesn't play it real soft and keep it there where the 8 is, he could send it down for the corner shot.
It's hard to. Oh,
Okay, so he kept it
perfect.
and did a really good job of it.
Paul, I remember playing with Eagle back when he was still in high school, and he was quite a young player. And I haven't seen him in years, and if you ever see him, you can tell him Bobby Hunt said hi. He was a nice kid, and he played good.
So he's hitting this high. Let's see how he
He's gotta
maintains the
pump that
5.
ball.
Nice job. Oh,
Very
yeah,
nice.
he did a good
That's
job.
Perfect, good shot.
I don't know about this.
It would be nice if we could. Yeah, it came out good.
It's pretty
If we
good.
could get like a biography of these players when they come up, where they play, and
Sure.
there's so many people I don't know who they are. I don't know where this gentleman plays out of, and
Nicely done, sir.
Billy
Steve Rose saying, well, I guess I'll be home in time for dinner.
Yeah, guess
Don't give up, Steve.
Oh, this is the one lost side.
Yeah.
Oh, you knew that already.
Yeah, because I knew that he had played. I think he was Andy's first match I saw from home. He was starting.
Oh, yeah, I think the first one of the day.
Mm-hmm.
Paul, when I was there there was a guy they used to call the Fonz, used to play one pocket with me every year, and there was another guy, I can't remember. He was nuts, Johnny Pappas. There were some real characters that played there.
I know that name, Johnny Pappas.
They used to call him the Roadrunner. He
Oh, the original Roadrunner, then before the young lady.
oh
now.
yeah, this was 30 years ago. Johnny Pappas owed me money. I beat him one time. Larry, and Larry, Larry Lascotti had half the bet. And we didn't get paid, and we went home. And over the next 2 years, Larry had been up there once or twice, and I'd been there. And each time he only saw one of us, he would say he paid the other one. Finally, it took 3 years. We got him cornered at one time, once.
Both at the same time?
Yep. Made him empty his pockets. I think it was $180. Wasn't very much, but yeah, Pappas still around. And people who were regulars in the pool room were mad at Larry and I for getting paid because they couldn't get Pappas to pay.
He owed them as well.
And he wanted paying us. But he was a character. I like Johnny Pappas, but I wouldn't bring him over my house unless I was standing behind him the whole time.
Can he get in?
I think so. Oh, you know, from that monitor, it looks impossible. It doesn't look like I can go
Boy,
from
like
that
you could
monitor.
spin it, right?
Oh, he's getting someone over there. That's Pappas. You know him too.
Good one.
Well, I like Johnny. I don't trust him. I wouldn't turn my back on him. But he made me laugh, and anyone who makes me laugh, I can put up with. George Morel, didn't he used to back Eagle? A long time ago. A long time.
Well, he's going to travel a little bit here.
Yeah, he's got
Nice shot.
stroke. That was very nice the way he went straight up.
He came in there beautiful. And he developed the six nicely.
There was so much pool action back in the 80s, early 90s in that Kerry Hubert's pool room. I remember playing TJ one time, LaFlamme in there, and there were so many people betting. We were taking bets over the phone. I remember a guy who worked at a sandwich shop was calling up trying to bet 50 a game. It was just a great place to play pool back then. Oh, he just passed away. I'm sorry. Well, let's see here. He's gonna. Can he go forward, Brian? Oh, he can, but he's settling for a tough shot.
Gonna cut that into the into the side.
Could be a little careful with the 9-ball. That's why I thought he might draw it, because he was aiming it low.
Yeah.
I think I'd hate to shoot this shot.
Yeah. Way overcut it.
Yeah, that was tough. And see how he hit the 9. TJ's still up in Waterville. Oh, I'm glad. I felt bad when I heard Kerry passed.
You cut into the left corner?
I think so. My cue ball might knock that 6. No. I played Kerry Hebert one time. We played 7 sets, and every set went 9-8. I'm trying to see. Can he make this on the side?
He's tempted to. It looks like he's aiming that way. See, this makes me think he might be in the 9-ball area.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. It's close.
And a scratch possible. Why not? No. Play the corner.
That's hard to get across for the 5. At least if he makes this on the side, he should have something.
I'm assuming he's going to just play the combo with the 5.
I would think so. No.
Well, he would have had it down table.
Yeah, he would have that other pocket.
Long shot though.
I think I would have rather shot the combination and shoot that long shot on a 5.
At what point does he take a flyer at the 9-ball?
I couldn't allow myself to do that.
Oh, I'm going to predict a combo.
I think it's a kick.
Maybe
like
not.
A kick.
No, let the cue ball do the work. Let it smack the backside of the floor.
Yeah, well, that's what he's going to try.
Nicely done.
Nice
Nicely
shot.
done.
Hard, but nice shot though.
Lost the 4 a little bit.
kind of cute does he play with?
I don't know, Bob. I don't know.
Can't believe Pappas hasn't been killed yet. My God.
It's funny that the two of you had to
thank
be
you.
there at the same time to get paid.
Yeah. he really was.
Piece of crap.
He was.
It's funny how in this sport that's not a deal breaker for being a friend. Yeah.
Pappas was playing gin one day in the pool room, and the guy he was playing, they said, was one of his best friends. Well, Scotty and I were there. His friend went to the bathroom. Johnny took all the money out of his wallet, and we watched him. And then he swore he didn't do it. They threw him out of the pool room. They wouldn't let him back till he admitted he took the money.
Who does that remind you of? Anybody
Yeah,
nowadays?
yeah.
Good God.
I hope he's well. I don't know where he would be. We haven't seen.
He's probably at the probably up in the owner's box at the the Vegas Raiders games.
Brian, I wouldn't be shocked to see him up there.
Wouldn't that be something?
Yeah. I think he might have been worse than Johnny Pappas.
God almighty.
But he is likable. Well, he's going to run that 9 towards the corner.
9, that's right.
Oh, he just missed them both.
Which makes you think if he made it, would he have made the 9 also? Well, this 4 looks like it does go.
He could have trouble getting on 5, though. Well, I hope Johnny got a bunch of money. I'd make him post, even if he was just ordering a soda.
And he won? That's great.
I know.
So let me tell you a lawsuit that just it puts a smile on my face because it's so screwed up. So there was a guy, true story, I'm going to estimate it was 10, 15 years ago. He was down in Manhattan at a Starbucks, and he went to use the restroom, and he sat down on a toilet, and this toilet seat was loose. Everybody's went on a ride on one of those toilet seats that aren't tightened down properly, right? So the thing slid over, and it trapped his private parts, and he had to go to the hospital to get looked at, and it was a big bruise and all this. So he won. I want to say it was like $30,000 for the pain and suffering and the medical bills. His girlfriend filed a companion case, and she ended up with like $50,000 for loss of services. He thought that was the greatest thing ever.
She got more than him.
She got more than him. Oh my God. Yeah, I guess the suit was based on the management at that Starbucks already knew that seat needed help, and they didn't fix it right away.
Well, then they should pay.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah.
Well, Steve's got to get on the board here before it's too late. This looks like he's laying about perfect.
He seems like it. They should both go in that same pocket. I think he's got that angle, right?
It looks like perfect. Just roll it in, get the 9 in the same pocket.
I think he might be straighter than I thought. No, he's good.
Whoa.
Oh, baby.
Whoa.
I think that was an appropriate amount of jinxing.
Yeah, I guess so. That looks pretty good.
Why is everybody looking on their phone to see where the closest Starbucks is?
I know Ginky played a tournament there because I went out with him to the tournament, and Tommy Jr. When Kerry when he still had all pool tables in there. I don't remember how Ginky did. I know we hung around there about 4 or 5 days because I was like Maine. I believe if there was more pool up there, I would have stayed a lot longer.
You're going to try to get the cue ball behind the 9? It looks like a little bit tricky.
Oh, man, it's tricky. That side pocket's point is big from this line. He tries to get me. Let's see.
Nicely done.
Boy, hit that beautiful.
Nicely done.
Couldn't hit it any better.
What a
That's
What a beautiful finesse
that
shot.
might be the best save of the match.
I think this is the first one of these
Yeah.
we're issuing today. That was a beauty.
It really was. I thought he was going to catch the point.
It looked close to me too.
Great shot.
So this is pretty routine here.
Yeah, pretty simple.
That should do it.
5-0.
Anybody who's unfamiliar with where we're broadcasting from, here's a look at Yale Billiards, Wallingford, Connecticut.
Salado is the world's premier pool community.
Hey, back live. Here's a look from Mike's perspective at the break.
I also wouldn't like Tommy Jr. coming in. He said he showed he'd like to play a little time in the booth. He'd be fun to be with.
Oh yeah, he told me the same thing. I thought, told him, come on, giddy up.
Yeah, I always like seeing Tommy. Or yeah, maybe not. Oh, that
He
came
ends
out
up with the 7-ball hand.
Yeah, at least he got a little easy kick. I'd be using a running English though.
Yeah.
Oh, my goodness.
Yeah, the running English, he could have hit it earlier,
Yeah,
and it would have extended it
yeah.
out, gave him a better angle to hit the ball.
Well, he got a bat on that ball.
Do you want to be shooting from here?
Why? Wouldn't you rather be closer to straight in?
Makes the 3 a tough
Sure was. Now
position as well. Yeah, that just barely goes. I don't know
Wow.
why you did that.
Well, it'd be nice if he can control, get to the. Actually,
is he back cutting and going into the 6?
I think he's going to back cut. He's trying to miss the 6.
Yeah, that's
But
tough.
if I'm to miss 6, I think you got to hit it really firm. Then you lose the cue ball.
Well,
see how hard you had to hit it? So you
and
couldn't
he
really,
saved himself.
Yeah, you couldn't really play position with that shot.
He's going to kick it into the side pocket, he hopes.
Yep.
Just
right.
like that. Nice shot. Gotta give him a boom.
Well,
Kicking chicken approved. How about that kick from Lucas the other night?
that was a great shot.
That was a great shot.
Okay.
Be careful.
Oh, he made a good shot too.
Be careful. Steve, you can get out of this skunk here. You don't have to pay double. This is such a routine run out, and he's rattled because it's
Yes.
5-0. He hasn't been able to do much yet.
Don't get straight in. Go doing past that. I would have thought you played short and used the rail to get across the table.
Yep, instead of drawing over. Yeah. But this will work.
No, this is fine.
But yeah, he's playing tight because
Yeah.
he's on the big goose egg.
Look at this, Brian.
This is what happens to you
Mm.
when you're playing tight. And we've seen him enough to know he's a skilled player.
Yeah,
he could make it through racks.
Better player than you're showing.
It's another indicator, and it underscores just how psychological this game can be.
Oh yeah. I think everyone can run balls, but your mind plays such a big part. So we don't have 6-0.
It looks like it.
Yep.
6-0. And Steve will get down on himself a little bit.
Yeah, I probably would too.
So if you're his cornerman, what do you tell him here?
Ask him if he take a settlement.
That would probably be the right conversation, this approach right now. All right, Mike Salerno, who we don't know enough about, is about to break at 6-0.
He's another player that'd like to know where he plays.
Yeah. Yeah, I snuck in the back door late here. I need to do a little better.
Usually you take care of that stuff.
I usually do. I dogged it.
I think in the future we should bring a pad.
Listen, that's a standard thing.
So you know where they play, and you always ask about what kind of cues they have.
What's their favorite color? Do they have a pet?
Well, I would assume he's going to push out here.
There's no offense.
No, and you can't just hit the side of the one because you're not going to go anywhere. So I would push just to maybe get a different view of things.
If I was playing Bruce, I'd call it cross corner and go.
That'd be a great shot. Cuba moves the 8 for you, too.
Right. Yeah, that's part of the plan. It clears the path like a shovel. And then he says to everybody how it's defied physics. There was no way.
Yeah. Inside's high ball. Nope. I really didn't. I think he's in trouble.
Not sure what that. Well, I'll tell you what he's thinking. He's thinking he could do that 3-rail safety.
So can his opponent.
Just stop. Yeah, well, that's what I mean. Yeah. Oh, he's thinking he won't figure it out maybe and give it back.
Yeah.
By the way, he has a chance to make the 9 here, 3 rails as well as playing a stone cold safety.
Mm-hmm. Give you a little chance there. I think he might be playing it
cross corner.
No, the cue ball, carry him in the ball.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I like that other one. The other one was a pretty certain safety.
I think I would have gone for the safe the way it was laying.
Yeah. And it was a flyer, but you would have had a chance for the 9 ball. Cue ball would be heading in that general or 1 ball. I think he would put him on tilt forever, right?
He just made a great shot in the side with speed from a little bit of an angle. And then it was a great shot. And then he'll miss something that isn't quite so hard.
Well, that's the story of my life in this game. I have flashes of brilliance and I've got those long stretches of mediocrity.
I think we miss the easy shots more than the tough ones.
It seems like it, doesn't it, sometimes?
We just take them for granted, and the tough ones, you got to bear down on. Oh, boy. Well, it must go past the 5.
Yeah, it looks like it does.
Yeah,
if he hits the rail early, he could brush it and go in too.
But I would shoot it with a little top left, because if he does brush it, then the cue ball would be going in the right direction to catch the 5 ball next.
Nice shot. No.
Oh, but the cue ball
he did more than brush it.
Yeah.
He had the cue ball in the right spot. He's making it easy for his opponent. Yeah, this gentleman's going to get out here.
Well, Jeremy, Mike does play pretty solid. Only made 1 or 2 little mistakes.
Oh, okay. So that means he could play a little bit,
Yeah.
Jeremy. Yeah. I think he'll come 2 rails for this 8 ball. And that's just what he did, but he left the 7 ball. You go all in and figure I'm already down 6-0.
No, I can't. I would
try to get the safety under the 9.
Actually, we could put the other way. I would have thought putting it 7 or 9 because you could have got up top, maybe behind. Well, it came out good.
Yeah.
Like try to put the cue ball behind the 8.
Yeah, you got 2 blocker possibilities. Yeah.
That's what. I think it's just a matter of which way you like to shoot it.
He didn't miss it by much. And he did leave a tough one.
Oh.
Man, that looked good enough to go.
I would have gone on the other tables in here.
Yeah, oh yeah. Yeah, the tight pocket got him. Steve, this is your chance to shine. No pay double for Skunk.
Oh.
He's playing tight. Looks good.
Yeah, just got there. If I was gambling with him now, I'd give him these 2.
Don't let him
Don't let him
feel
feel-
the,
I don't want
the
him to feel-
joy of
yep.
making the out.
Yeah, I don't want him to feel well. I want him to feel comfortable. Made it a little tougher than he wanted.
Yeah, he'll be okay.
When you hear a cheer come out,
Oh,
he
yeah.
makes this.
Oh no.
Steve.
He did make it tougher. And he left him
Tough. But
This
you
guy's got a free roll. He's shooting. He's not
That's-
playing
That's
safe.
a one pocket shot. I don't like it, but you got to shoot at
You
it.
got to shoot it.
Especially the way that
All right,
the
come
way
on,
this
Steve.
match is going.
I mean, come on. Hey, Steve, you got another chance here. Poor Steve's, he is rattled.
Oh yeah. Maybe he should
This table is a
walk it.
humbler. Yeah, I know. There he
There we
goes.
go, Steve.
8. Blue team gets a score.
Get a couple of racks together here.
He could. Here's a word from our feature sponsor, Viking Q's. Okay, Steve's anxious to get going here. Nice break. No.
You know what was nice the other night
Yeah.
when we did Lucas's match? The chat was going the whole night.
Yeah, good.
I like that. We had people from all over the country watching. Well, this one, I assume you try to roll it in. You know, so many balls you can get behind if you're not careful.
Way overcut it, but he's going to come out safe.
Oh, he might come out perfect. Look at
Like
that.
penitentiary safe.
Wow. Good shot.
Show me how you hit this ball, sir.
Didn't he get between the 8 and 9 off the kick?
I was thinking between the 9 and the 6 with a backspin, but maybe.
Either one are tough.
Yeah, I think you can control the one between the 6-9 window a little bit better.
But you can hit a little
Because
more
you-
power too.
Well, you can hit a little more of the cue
Yeah.
ball. You know,
Yeah.
that's what he's decided. Oh, what do you do?
I don't know.
Was that just frustration?
He shoots quick.
Yeah, it was
when he
kind
hit-
of that was kind of a weird
It's
thing.
like a Sammy shoe.
A shoe job, yeah. Very smart. He's checking out that 4 to see if will it pass the 5.
Doesn't look like it.
No, to me it doesn't here either. Let's take a look overhead.
I would assume you could play it for the side, but I think I'd rather play for the other top corner. He
Disagree
played that
with
for the
that.
side. Yeah, I thought he was going to play for the corner. The corner he made that ball in.
Yeah, I thought he was going to slide up around it.
Yeah, I thought so.
That would have been the thing to do. It would have made a easier position play for the 4. Oh, what do we know?
Well, he made a nice shot.
But what's he doing
I
here,
don't
though?
know. Combination? I don't see what it
I
shows.
guess he's, unless he wants to play a safety
Yeah, he's got to shoot. He's down 6 to
at
1.
this point, yeah. Well, he hit
Nice
it nicely.
shot. Very
Hit
nice.
it nicely.
Nice. Well, I'd like to see him get out from here.
He's looking good, Hollywood.
I would have played that differently, Brian. I would have liked to shot the 6 in
I know
this
just what
time,
you're going to
the
say.
other way.
Yeah.
So the
Now
cue-
he's got to draw into position.
Yeah, where the cue ball would have naturally gone.
Well, that worked out.
That was a good shot. The other way, it just seemed it was less work.
less fighting.
Yeah, and look at how much bounce he got off the
Yeah.
rail.
He would have been fighting the shot much less.
Yeah, the other would have just been a natural.
Natural.
You have a 6 foot window up here where to get.
Now he's got to worry about a couple of things. Scratch. Coming back too hard on the 9.
Oh, yeah, that's nice. Oh, wait a minute, wait a
He
minute.
missed the scratch, but just barely.
That was a good shot, too.
And this is as Bruce says, this is a blood tester.
Bruce passed that test?
I don't know if he has. How
All
about
right,
that?
Steve.
How about that?
We are pulling for he's a local. We want him to do well.
Yeah, at least represent a little bit.
Yeah.
It was
I
very
want
nice.
to mention something.
Salado is the world's premier pool community. Playing your friends has never been more fun. Raise the bar with Salado so regular practice can become real pressure. With monthly prizes and cash payouts, Salado brings pool to the people. You can even submit match results to Fargo Rate through Salado.
Okay, Steve's breaking at 2-6.
He didn't.
Dry break, right?
Yeah, I think he's going to be sitting behind that 7 and 9 in a minute. I don't think the 1 goes. But actually, you could back cut the 1 over the other way and let the cube over here, too, like a 1 pocket shot.
Yeah, and he'd have a relatively easy combo to play if he does
If
make
he
it.
do make it. Well, I don't think it goes, though. Oh, wait a
Not
minute.
getting a
He didn't
rail.
do anything. He merricked it.
Did he get the rail?
Yes, he did.
He got the rail.
I didn't think that was going to be within a foot of that rail when he hit it. That was awful good. I take back, it wasn't American. Brian wouldn't have got the rail.
No.
It was stuff a foot and a half short.
He's shown us that before.
How
He
many
usually
times
does that when he has somebody
When you got
on
someone on 2.
Oh,
Well, can he get it? Can he draw straight back and
into
move
the
the
9.
9?
Yeah, right into the 9.
But it looks like you might catch the top side of it. And if that happens,
you might drift up
behind that 6.
I would almost think to bank this one and draw.
Draw back and play the 2 and
Yeah,
6
because
on
this
it.
is a routine bank. I mean, Steve's got this.
Yeah.
I'm sorry,
It's
this
not
gentleman's
Steve,
got
yeah.
this. Mike's got this in his arsenal. Or he could play a safe. He could overcut it and draw into the 6. I'm sorry,
Go high.
into the 2-9.
Let's see what he's going to do.
I like to just bank it.
Looks like he's banking it.
No, he was giving himself
See
a
how quick-
chance at the 2-9
How quick he pulls the trigger when he
once he makes his mind up.
yeah, he doesn't
on a
even-
couple of these, not all of
he
them.
wasn't doing it earlier.
Yeah, it's not a bad habit to get into. I mean, not a good habit to get into. Well, he's gonna have another shot at this 1, but how does he hold it for the 2?
I think I would give up on the 2. Can he get it? Well, if he can get to the top, then you get worried about the 8 and 6.
He's going for the
Uh,
bank, and he shot it pretty damn good. Oh yeah,
That was a good shot.
he wishes he was on this side. He'll cut this 3
He's gonna
or
have
2
trouble
ball.
getting on the 3 with this shot.
I think the 9's gonna hold him right there.
I think so. I don't see him getting a good roll out of
I
it.
wouldn't hit it too hard because I don't want to get hidden by the 6-8.
He played.
That's not a bad play, but he's misplayed it.
The other thing I would have suggested, he hit it with inside and it died. Maybe a little running English, try to get him over here by the
7 ball.
yeah,
Mhm.
no, not 7 ball. That's 4. Ping
Oh
pong.
well, okay. Is that this? That's the 4.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Yep. 7's across the table.
Whoever picked Brown for a 7 ball. What happened to Maroon?
They must have had a new baby.
I guess, yeah.
Nice
That-
play.
Wow, who hit that? Great shot, Steve.
That's perfect
That
finesse.
was
shot.
about as good as you could hit a safe. Oh my!
I think he's cut off from both
It
side
looks-
rails.
Oh, wait. I can't see anything good here.
Wow.
I don't even see. Well, there's a tiny thing. I mean, you could maybe roll the 8, try to roll it up on the 4.
Let's see if I could do my horrible line display for you guys. This is a possibility. 1,
Oh,
2,
that's tough.
3.
That might be about the only possibility.
Is he going to try to go off the point?
Wow.
Oh, he's going to
Wait-
get it.
wait a-
Oh,
wait
the
a-
last one
It
did.
reversed.
Oh my goodness. It was going.
He shoots so quick we can't even analyze what he's trying to do.
Some of these shots that aren't straightforward, he goes after with a vengeance.
Oh, maybe.
Yeah.
Maybe. 2, 3. 4 to the 5 could be a problem. That's the only problem I can see. I mean, look, if you can get to the 5, then the 6, 7, 8 are all out in the open.
Yeah, I think he. If it's
I agree,
me, I'm trying
Oscar.
to put myself close to this side cushion here.
Yeah, let's let the Cuba run that. Yes,
Yeah,
as long as it's not straight in.
and then I'd come out under the 7 and. Oh,
I
no.
think he was trying too hard to get what you were saying.
Yeah, he had the right angle.
Yeah.
That's tough.
Yes, it shouldn't be walking by.
Yeah, guy's down on his shot.
Yeah, I mean, nice shot.
Now you can just stay above the 7 ball, come across. You might want to bounce out and still play it in the side, but I would suggest
I
go
would
for
be-
the corner.
Yeah, I would too.
He's doing the
That's what he
same.
chose.
Yeah, that's a good decision.
Cuba's
Slight back cut.
a little bit.
Amanda playing the 6 where he's standing. That's what he's going to do. Perfect angle. Did that roll off?
You got it. Maybe he saw something roll and he didn't want to fool that again.
Yeah, that one I would have banged this side rail again.
Back and forth.
Back and forth.
I would think he could play in the corner now.
I think he'll play the corner. Yeah.
Very nice. Oh, he's picking right-handed reach that easy.
Looks like Mike Salerno is going to be up 7-2.
Yep.
And he is.
He took a little time on that shot.
Yeah, see, that's different, right?
I think right.
Those other ones that don't look. Oh, did they finish? Is the B side go to 7? He just finished. Because this is the B side, that might have been the end of it, guys. I'll have to double check. Yeah. Yeah, he's putting his equipment away. Okay, sorry about that. That was a race to 7 on the B side. So Mike Salerno wins 7-2. We'll be back with another race very shortly. Okay, guys, we got a great one for you coming up. This is Brian the Kickin' Chicken. Bobby Hunt will be joining me in a moment. We got Doc Bob Mendengen getting ready to go up against Jeremy Saucy. We're still on the A side, so it's a race to 9. Hope you're all enjoying it. If you could, please like, share, donate if you're so inclined. Keep the good content coming your way.
It's just so much. Are you back on?
I think Jeremy would be a slight favorite in this one. But Doc Bob is completely capable of getting the win here. In his last set, Jeremy, we were watching him. He played really beautiful, completely in control. Perfect cue ball. He lost. He missed rather. And here I go, just jinxing him. He missed 2 shots similar to the difficulty factor that shot he just missed. He missed 2, maybe 3 in the entire set. So here he is. Second ball he missed. He should have made that one. I don't think Bob has enough room to twist this and make an offensive shot out of it. I think he's going to be looking to get safe. Bob is a really good safe player. Good defense. He did have enough, and he overplayed it a little bit, but left a difficult 2-ball. He tried to lock him up on that 6-ball. Came very close to it. And I think he's going to find himself now likely locked up on the 8-ball. And here comes Bobby Hunt to join me. Still in the first rack.
Yeah, I was.
Looks like Doc Bob is going to try to lock Jeremy up on this 8-ball, which, oh no, he made it. Just looking away and he made it.
Did he make the 3?
Oh no, I'm sorry.
Oh, he's got the whole ball.
He's sitting pretty good to draw down to the purple 5. Anytime we want.
Well, Bob is steady. Once he gets open, he usually gets out. Well, and I say that, and he missed it. Never mind.
Jeremy going to cross over and try to get him underneath the 6
I
with
would
the cue ball.
Either that or put the 4 next to the 7 and try to get the cue ball down by the 9.
9, yeah, the 9-5, yeah.
I think either one. The only problem with going trying behind the 6, he hits it a little bit bad at all. He gets the point.
Yeah. Looks like he is crossing over.
Yeah.
Nope.
He did a little different. He used the 8-ball as a block.
Boy, look at that.
Yeah, I didn't even think of that. That was nice. Oh, Brian Merrick is here. No, he doesn't have a shot clock. Shot clock.
Boy, if it's me, I'm trying to hit that ball as soft as I
Yeah,
can.
I like that thought. Just barely touch it.
Just leave him the problem. That assumes that this is off the cushion.
Oh,
he went for the gusto.
Well, Jeremy's, I can't see him out running out.
Yeah, being a right-hander, he'll reach this ball.
So the loser bracket, they do go to 7.
Yeah, but now we're still in
Now
the A
we're-
side,
we're-
right?
we're-
Yeah.
we're-
Yep. Got it. Yeah.
I was talking to Steve, who just lost.
Yeah.
You know when when he started, he screwed his cue together and the screw came out?
Oh, no, I didn't notice that. No, I didn't know.
I
Thank
didn't know
you.
who was going to what, so I just put it all in one tray.
Wait
Thank-
1 minute, 1 second, please.
What's that?
But we're back. And it looks like Jeremy hasn't missed since we walked away. Let me see out there. I'd say send Jeremy out twice in a row in the feature table. How's your boy Kevin doing? Which Kevin are you talking about, Brian?
I was just chatting with him for a minute.
Yeah, I did too earlier. Why isn't Brian down here?
Don't know. He might have to work.
Yeah, he's working a lot.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna get rid of this stuff.
Yeah.
Anything else?
Nope. All right, Jeremy's cruising pretty good. Where are they keeping the score?
All right. I'll sit wherever.
I have it wrong. Okay.
Yeah. Oh, that you. Me too. That's why I got.
Happy birthday, Ben. Nice. It says it's Ben's birthday. That's why he didn't come.
Well, that makes sense.
All right, we got Jeremy breaking live at 2-0.
Didn't that just go 3?
No, I was wrong.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I must have missed again. I picked up a game. Maybe it was a practice rank.
Well, Bob's got a shot on the 1. It leads to the 2.
2.
2 to the 3 will be a little challenge.
4 to the 9 would be a nice bonus. He gets really good on this ball.
He might go 2-9 here.
No, not yet. So
Yeah.
Isn't it a little off?
The 4-9 is what he wants to do, but he's got to think about getting on that 3.
Does he have enough angle to get the cue ball to the rail and bounce out past the 8?
That's what I was just thinking.
If he has enough angle there, then
It almost looks straight.
for that one,
He'd be able to draw back.
but the other angle looked like I agree, but the other angle looked like he could get over here. He's not. Doesn't look like he might hit her too hard.
Yeah, he might just drop back just to clear the 6. Perfect. Perfect. Make the 3 and you got the 4-9 waiting.
Good player for a long time.
Oh, he's real good.
I played him when he first moved to Connecticut. That had to be. I had a job. That had to be 30 years ago.
Wow.
I remember working.
Time flies, right? Yeah, that's
it
amazing.
really does.
On top of being quite a good player, he's quite a nice man.
Yeah, very nice. Well, he butchered that shot, Brian.
That's because I said he was quite a good player.
It had to be.
As soon as I said
He
it,
missed it by 4
he ignored
inches.
it pretty bad.
Got him the 9 good, though. Jeremy's probably happy he's still in this rack.
There's going to whack at this and might get a hit on the 9.
I think he'll hit it hard enough where they won't be near that. I might even look at kicking
The other way.
Yeah, you know what? The 4-9 is so big.
Yeah.
I like this. He might get lucky, break the 4-9 apart. I think, but I would hit it firm to get out of here.
Yeah, and at least control it to where you're hitting the top side of this 3.
Get everything.
Okay, get the
Whoa,
bottom
whoa, whoa,
side of it.
Wait. Well,
Look at this.
he made it a little tougher than unless he can roll that in the side. Can't tell.
If he could roll it in the side,
Cue
which it
ball's
looks
gonna
like
hit-
it will go,
And it'll hit the 8 and stop.
he'll have the 4-9. He missed the last one that was much easier
Oh,
shot.
by 4 inches.
Come on, Doc Bob, make it an exciting one. Me and you were due for a hill, right?
Haven't had any.
Excuse me. What do you got?
I lost one.
What'd you lose? Oh, pill.
Mm.
What kind? I got them all. What do you need? I don't have that one.
Oh boy.
All right. Put you on a break? There's somebody on the table behind them.
I see a
Yeah,
shack
he's
there.
waiting. Yeah. Hey, that tsunami. Next generation. It's nice. Yeah. It's like chocolate brown.
Yeah.
I'm curious if he's staining it or if it's actually part of the roasting process.
I don't know. I saw a picture of it, so I was happy to see one in person. Really is a nice piece of wood.
Well, he went for that side, missed it, but again by a pretty good bit.
Brian, I do believe he's playing for that 9-ball hanger.
Yeah, Brian would be shooting for it now. He wouldn't care about making a 3.
He just shoot right after.
He would hit the
And
3 a
caught-
little thicker.
Swear he caught the 3 a little bit.
Yeah. Yeah. I think Jeremy's a big favorite to make this 3. And he'll go back and
think
forth a
so.
couple of times and have that 9. Depending where he ends up, he could actually end up with an easy carom on him as well. He ends up in the middle table.
Yeah.
He's going for this straight combo. I wouldn't bet against him.
And he's not going to roll it either.
No, you just don't want to leave a hanger if you miss. Get the 4 ball out of there.
Oh boy.
How about that? But you see what we're talking about? You got that 4 out of there.
Yeah.
Now he has an edge.
I thought he was going to hit that harder than that too.
Bob, can he hit the very left? I mean, feather that left side of the 4 with some inside English and send the cue ball back at the 9.
Well, you can certainly try it, but there's not much room there. But
I mean, it's about the same safety. As this, you know what I mean? It's,
Yeah,
it's
actually,
about what you would try to do anyway.
I think I would play it as a safety, but use the inside just in case you
To
because
try
you
to
got
hold it.
the
Yeah.
4 and 6, with a 5 and 6 right
Mhm.
there.
Let's see if he puts any inside on this.
Yeah, make this.
Looks like he's not putting inside on it.
Then he's going all out for the save.
Unless he has. No, he did. He did go
200.
safe. Okay.
200.
Yeah.
Must have been tougher than it looked.
I'd tell you what. I think I'm going for the 9 now.
Yeah. Brian, what would you do?
He'd go for the run out, of course. Why wouldn't he?
I said, what would you do
Yes,
from
sir.
here, Brian?
Yep. I think he's going to just feather.
He went
what a
for it.
beautiful shot. Look at this.
Very nice.
Beautiful.
Brian would be proud of that one. Very nice.
The man's got some skills. All right. Jeremy Saucy goes up 3-0.
He didn't really ever seem to make any mental mistakes.
No, well, like I said, that last game he played, he was in complete control, start to finish. He missed a couple of balls he shouldn't have. But other than that, I mean, he played perfect pool. And his cue ball is the best part of it.
Bob had one chance to win. Oh.
Come on, Bob, slug him.
Merrick's trying to take credit from and making it.
Oh yeah, he showed him. I'm sure.
Cliff, I'm glad you're still watching.
Yeah, he's got like the attention span of a handy wipe. I'm surprised he's staying here.
Mm.
Thanks, Cliff.
Be working on a safe game.
Just funning with you. Yeah, indeed.
Patty, I don't know what time the last match tonight. I don't think Brian and I are going to last much more than this one. Maybe the next one.
Yeah,
But
they usually play the first night. I mean, if it's you said it was a full field, so probably
down to
close to midnight.
I would think down to a dozen players, maybe.
Probably close to midnight.
They get a second chance tournament here too. That starts from 10 or 11 in the morning. I heard them talking about.
Okay.
Handy wipes are valuable. Patty, mind your business.
Yeah, ever since pandemic, right, Cliff? Agreed. All right, Jeremy's breaking at 3-0.
That nice break.
Watch this guy's break for such a small stature guy.
Back and forth. But maybe there's no reward. He didn't make anything.
No, there's clusters there's 3 clusters. How unusual, right?
For a 9-ball, yeah.
He didn't hit him half speed.
Well, I think it looks like he might be getting the edge of the 1 and try to put him behind the 4 and 8. That's what it looks like he's aiming for.
You see what Patty says?
I saw Patty, yeah. Very nice. Very nice.
Don't worry, he's still sitting there in his tidy whities.
But a house full of people.
It doesn't matter if there's a room full of guests.
The man's got no couth at all.
None.
I think most players nowadays would go for the jump shot here. No, I'm not saying it's right or wrong. Just the kicking game has taken quite a beating the last bunch of years.
Yeah.
Because of the jump cues.
I don't think anybody's running out with this mess. You
You
took a
know,
shot and you missed it.
I think what he's doing is trying to carry the 1 off the 4. And the reason he picks up the bottom rail, it lets the cue ball go towards the
release it to the 2.
Yeah. The jump shot, you're putting that commando, Brian said. Well, he hit it perfect.
That was the idea.
Yeah.
That's what he was thinking, apparently.
But Brian says commando in front of all his guests.
Not even the tidy whities. God.
No couth.
Let's erase that address off the list. Is the Rottweiler hiding underneath the bed? With paws over his eyes. Well, he's got 2 blockers if he chooses to use them. And he does a pretty good job of it. I think it went past.
Leave Colleen out of this. I don't want her drinking those car bombs with you, Patty and Brian.
Well, I think he's got the edge, I think.
It's hard to tell.
Or he could swerve into it.
I don't like to swerving into it.
If you get too straight on it, you sell out.
And they're both going to go back in the same direction.
Yeah.
Is he looking at the jump?
It might be a swerve.
Well, maybe it is. Or can he hit more of it than it looks like?
It was a little minor swerve.
Yeah.
To the bottom side here. What a nice shot.
That was a nice shot. Very nice. Let's see. Not enough brain bleach for that image. I guess Brian must be keeping score at the bar.
Yeah. Ordering another brain bleach.
Oh, he has a
Nice
Good,
hit.
good hit.
Good result.
It was a nice hit. Nice hit.
I think he's going to find himself under the 2-9. Be my guess.
A 2-9 doesn't go past the 4, does it?
Don't think so. It looks like it's going to brush the 4.
I think, well, I would think the cue ball is going to be somewhere behind the 4 or 9.
That's what I said. Yeah.
But it looks
Is
like
that the
he's
4?
cutting it into it.
Or the 2-9. Yeah.
Well, I mean, behind the 10.
Okay. Yeah.
But,
Oh, he played it that way. Well, that's another way to do it, but he's going to leave.
but he left him see it a little
Yeah,
bit.
you can see it.
He never seems to make a bad choice. Jeremy always seems to do the right thing. He might miss a little.
In that case, though, could he have sent the cue ball over there? And
the way I want.
Yeah, I was thinking he was going to put the cue ball under the 2-9.
Yeah, that's how I thought he would play it, but he still didn't leave anything.
Yeah, he didn't leave it. He
Yeah,
didn't leave
also
offense, but he left him another return
I think
safety.
Bob's going to play the one off the back of the 2.
Good.
I mean, it looks like the same shot as a safe. A little. Oh no, wrong. I thought the camera looked pretty good behind there. Well,
now the question is, how do you get on the 2 with that little bit of off angle?
You don't think he shoots that in the corner?
The one in the corner, yeah. That's or can he draw into this 6 and kick it down towards the 2?
It can, but then I think he's got to worry about the 4 that way. If the 1 goes, he doesn't worry about anything but making the 1.
Yep.
But,
makes sense.
It's hard to tell.
It's a much harder shot though. That one in the
Oh
corner.
no, it is.
But the good news is if you don't make it, you're probably going to have cover.
And 9 feet of distance.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see what he's looking at.
Hey, he's going into the side.
Think so?
I think he's playing the side.
It might be. But he'd shoot it in the corner.
See if he brushes that 6. Corner.
Look at the whole ball.
Look at this.
He got a really fortunate roll.
Wow. I need my eyes adjusted. It looked like he was going right into the side.
Yeah, I thought so. I think in that last 2 inches, it moved a little bit. Because it sure looked like it was going in.
Yeah, a little funny over in that corner.
Yeah. From both directions.
Mm-hmm. They should have no problem getting up to the 3 here.
3 to 4 could be a little bit of a problem. That's how he gets on it.
He's going to play the side?
Well,
What's he doing there?
I think he was playing for the side.
Oh, he ended up making things better for himself.
Yeah, you really got a nice roll on that ball.
What do you do here? Drop it inside?
I would, but he's stretching so far. Well, I think he's going top
putting
left.
the outside. Yeah, he's putting inside on it. No, outside.
It looked like he was aiming outside. I think he just does that to throw us off.
Messing with the commentator?
Yeah, he's aiming the other way on purpose to do that.
Well, I don't know what the hell he's going to do here.
I think you
It's the safest bet. Yeah.
Top right a little bit.
Yeah, and he'll get good on this. I figure he's got to play the side pocket position because the corner's tied up. So he does that.
Well, this is the key because the next 4 are hanging. Getting on the 6 ball.
And my guess, and it's just a guess, is that he'll draw and send this down to the.
I think he just bounced to the middle and played one of the corners.
Get close to where he is now.
Just anywhere.
Oh, okay. Not play the side. Yeah.
Yeah, play for the corner.
Yeah, he'll have that corner.
So it really doesn't matter where it stops. That's what I meant about not playing for the side. You always, when you play for the corner, you always have a shot.
Options, yeah. If you miss your position, you're
in the side.
not as likely to get punished, right?
That's how I feel. I know Earl feels that way, but
what does he know about shot making?
He's an awful good shot maker.
Boy, probably right there in the top 2 or 3
he's
in history.
Better. I think Jason's right up there.
Yeah, we had this conversation before. It used to be for a long time that anybody, if they asked you if you had to bet your life on somebody to make a shot for you, and Earl would be the almost like the default answer. for many years.
Awful.
I know Nick Varner was another
player.
top possibility, but now these days Jason has kind of taken that title over.
Yeah, but Brian, I'd rather me take it because I don't trust they might be dumping.
Yeah, well, that's it.
They don't mind you
Yeah,
trying.
especially if they know you.
Yeah,
And
they, so I'd
there's,
rather do
there's
it.
probably a good chance they're dumping.
At least I know I'm trying.
Yeah, you're trying to make the ball. Yeah, I get it.
Yeah, make sure it's solid. It's a shame no one's got. We haven't seen Bob play yet because he's such a good player.
He's a great player.
For
Anyway, he's not a bad racker either.
it. Jeremy's not complaining.
No, I'd be giving him much less of a quality rack.
Who we got in the rail? Dana's watching.
The motley crew here.
Do you remember?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, red hair glasses.
Yeah.
He's going to give him second here last year.
Oh, no kidding.
I think so. To
The French guy?
Yeah, but the Canadian.
Okay,
He came
yeah.
in second to that Canadian. I
Okay.
don't remember his name, but I remember he was
Yeah, and Jesse was like third, fourth.
right up there somewhere. Yes.
And Dave's holding court out there.
You have to. Oh, yeah. The guys from New York. Oh, Jesse's playing right there. Oh, that's a good match. This
Yeah,
would be
Kevin
awesome.
and Jesse here.
Yeah.
Let's see Kevin break these balls.
For a minute until Jeremy's ready.
Jeremy's here. Let's see.
I'm gonna watch Kevin and we'll switch back fast. Oh, he just hit half speed. Okay. He beat two.
Okay, back to Jeremy breaking live at 4-0. He's not getting the cue ball to jump straight back like
No,
usual. He still gets a great spread.
That not a guarantee on the two ball. He almost never takes a flyer. You know, he doesn't-
Yeah, if it's not comfortable, he's
Yeah.
going to find a way to play defense.
I think that's because he's used to playing with the best players in the world.
They will shoot back at you.
And you can't make little mistakes. Oh, I know. I'm glad I'll play helicopter. Thanks. America's nasty.
Yeah, well, that I know. Oh, dear.
Let's see what he's going to do from here.
Ryan, you're a screwed up mess, but you're our screwed up mess.
He's only like the last two above Sammy his shoe.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, Brian's right down in that same depth. Maybe down with the Sammy glove.
Yeah.
Just a little bit.
He just shoots it just a tad slower than shoe.
The whole world's double his shoe. He threw around behind that pink ball.
Look at this shot.
Oh,
I thought he was coming
made
in
it.
good. Well, I think this is the first chance we could see Bob
Bob get
shooting
to play.
with an opening shot.
Yeah, it seems like it should be a lot more than 4-0.
Yeah, because
really-
it's so one-sided, but
No, Bob's
here
not
we
that
are.
far out of it. We'll get out here and he's got the break.
no, if he can make a couple of quick games. Yeah, the 3 to the 4 here is might be the worst of it.
Yeah,
And he tackled that pretty nicely.
that's good. 4 to the 6, 5 to the 6 looks like stop. Depends how good he gets naturally. And then 7 to the 8 would be a little bit of an issue.
Yeah, just with the 9 there.
Yeah. Much.
Well, and I know he doesn't have any quit in him either. Doesn't matter what the score is, he's going to give you his best game.
Yeah, he can still play those 24-hour sessions.
Mm-hmm.
He really, He's not pulling up. That looks tough on this line. Once again, where's the rope?
Oh boy. He's not playing his usual game.
Think so.
Does Jeremy sweep around that 7? I kind of think he does.
I think so, yeah.
2 rails at the 6 ball.
Normally I keeps inside from there, because it kind of slides sometimes. Sitting. Oh.
Oh.
Wow.
Bob gets a
second shot,
reprieve
it
here.
is. So excited.
Very surprising.
He dropped stuff over the floor when he got up.
So he's getting a coach job from the guy on the next table, Kevin
Oh,
Guimond.
Kevin Guimond.
Yeah, he's telling him how he thinks he would, what English to put on it. Bob's saying, okay, I concur.
Kevin Guimond's a good player.
He's a funny guy too. I've said it before in the live stream. If anybody out there wants to see something just absolutely amazing, that ball almost didn't go in. If they want to see something absolutely amazing, go to YouTube and press in Guimond, Guimond, and Kiamco and White Diamonds. And I want you to take a look at what happens. There's a clip on there that you won't believe with an 8-bit. All right, well, Bob's just got to do a little drawback. Mission accomplished. He's got the perfect angle.
Yeah. He just doesn't want to get
Avoid
all
the
the way
9.
straight. Yeah, but don't want to get straight in either.
Yeah. Yeah, he's in perfect shape here. He wants to hit that second rail pretty good. Get out of there.
Whoa.
Man, he almost brought that corner pocket into the game.
Bob's been a really good player for 30 years. I bet on whenever I can, and I don't remember paying very often.
Mm-hmm. All right. No skunk.
Another good thing about Bob. I bet on him one time. I think I won. It was 300.
Mm-hmm.
I wasn't there, and I knew that next time I saw him, he'd have it. It was months later before we saw each other.
Right.
But there was
When
no
your paths
issue.
crossed, yeah.
Yeah, there was no issue. He paid me when he saw me.
Yeah, don't try that with me.
I got a feeling I'll hear from you sooner.
All right, Bob breaks the deadlock
Oh,
there,
yeah.
the 0 rather, and now he's up 1-4 breaking.
7.
That could put a little spring in your step. Balls are disappearing.
I guess if you play 9 ball, you have to use a cut break because
I don't think you have to.
Well, it seems to work.
Power, but he made 2 balls. He's got a tough first ball, but it's certainly makeable.
And the 2's right there, so there's no position to worry about. Look at that 4-9.
Yeah, well, that's going to be a problem you might be able to solve with the 3-ball shot.
Yeah.
And if you don't, you're positioning yourself for a safe off of the 4 shot. Okay, he's finding his groove. He'll decide what he wants to do with this 3-ball position.
Yeah, if Bob could play with any really good player more, then he certainly would be playing better. But the guy works full time. I think he's about 62 now too. He's getting older. I played him a lot for years before the quarantine, but we never played again after the quarantine. He's perfect to play with. He didn't say anything.
Again, it kind of reminds me of like a Bruce thing.
Yeah.
It looks like he's got angle to either go on the correct side over there or go into it, maybe.
I was just thinking too, if he doesn't get perfect, maybe that 9 caroms up waiting off the 4.
That's another
A little
possibility.
bit. Sorry, I can't tell how straight he is.
Well, he did take
But
a look at it,
looks
so
like
he's
going for it.
he knows what
The
he
bring
wants.
Yeah.
So the carom might be on, Bob.
I think he
Oh, maybe not now.
doesn't look like a 5 goes. That's
No,
gotta
it
be
must be,
4.
must be a safety now.
Yeah.
You might just softly tap it past the 9 and lock them. Yeah, I wouldn't have put it that close to the hole, but it looks safe.
How many times you put for the hole and they kick it in?
Yeah, or at least get a good hit and put you in another safe.
I was thinking if Brian Brennan wants, he can have the next match. I wouldn't mind, because this is gonna be after 7. So if you're listening, Brian, you're on deck.
Yeah, bang the dirt off your cleats and get ready.
Put me in, coach. Oh. I haven't seen Mario from Norwich in before the quarantine. I don't think I've seen him since the quarantine. I remember playing him a couple times, but that was got to be 4 or 5 years ago now.
Bob's play worked out.
Bob. He was a character to play with.
He's just going to want to leave himself a little bit of angle.
That came in over the speakers.
Everybody knows about it.
What you said about your.
Everybody knows about it now.
About it. It just got picked up by
one guy
in a microphone.
One guy in Peru wants to see a picture.
Yeah. Fine. How are you?
Don't say that.
That's all right. Best thing that's happened in here.
Good humor. They don't realize they're standing right next to the screening door. She's yelling about it behind. I think he's good.
I think he's good, but he made it a little tougher than he had.
He wanted a little less steep than this, but he's gonna basically make it, put a little bit of left spin on it, and avoid the.
I do think these carbon fiber get a little more spin than you expect.
We've had that discussion a number of times, and I agree.
With my cue, I'd have to hit this low left and a little firm.
Yeah.
But when I use it with the black shafts, it just hit like a low left, and it gets where you want to be.
It's nice to see Doc Bob's from our era, and he was able to. Nice shot. He's able to transform over. Is he coming in too steep? Too hard, rather?
This rail.
Could be okay.
Quick. Yeah, he's fine.
He's got a lot of reach. So yeah, he's able to make the transition over to carbon fiber pretty good.
And he did it right from the start.
Yeah.
As soon as they started seeing him, he was playing with one.
Well, I ended up getting a heck of a nice cue from him. He was getting rid of his old school Richard Black.
Yeah, I remember that. What'd you ever do with that white cue you had from Europe that was carbon fiber?
Oh, I sold it. It was a BQ from Italy.
I wanted to try that sometime.
It just felt, it was a very nice cue. It just, to me, it felt like it was a tiny bit forward weighted. It might have been a great cue for one pocket, having a little bit of the forward weight, So like when you're working around the stack, you got a little bit of hip weight.
I wanted to try that, see how it felt.
Well, you did hit it a couple of times, but you didn't seem interested enough to pursue it. Yeah, I ended up looking at it too many times and said, let me just put it up for sale, and some guy out in the Midwest grabbed it.
Nice, it was neat looking.
They make a good quality cue, that company.
Yeah, Chris, I liked playing with him. He came in one day, and I was giving him the 8, and he had a backer. They wanted to play a set for 1,000, and I didn't want to spot him, even though I give him the 8. I told him my back was bothering me, and I couldn't play. He said, "Well, I'll play you some, Ethan." Well, my back pain went away, but that was the last time I think I played him. Hopefully he's doing well.
Funny how Even could fix your ailments.
Yeah, I tell you, I played that guy in Baltimore. He could barely walk. He was limping so much. Still, he got ahead 2 games. And I said, "What happened to the limp?"
He went to Fred Astaire mode.
Yeah, it really did. It was drastic. His name was Spunky, something like that.
Tell you what it reminds me of. I'm looking at one of those little mini movies. They call them reels. Some of them are hilarious. They're down in somewhere. It's like down in third world Brazil. You know, those real like the tough neighborhoods where people are in abject poverty. And here's his dog comes limping across the street. He's like on 3 legs. The 4th one can't touch the ground. And he comes over, and the shopkeeper gives him a loaf of bread, a whole loaf of bread. The dog takes it gently and then runs like Bob Owens.
With all his legs
all
working
legs.
for him.
Oh yeah, he was
He
running.
must have been a pool player.
He was absolutely a pool player. He conned the guy out of a loaf of bread and ran off like like my friend Flicka.
Brian, can they see the brackets for this?
You know, I don't know if they're putting it up on Digipool. You know, sometimes they have it on Digipool. You could give that a try.
Patty, we can't really help you much because we can't see anything except the match in front of us. So I don't know who's in and out.
That one there struggled its way in, but it went. Well, like we were saying, if Bob could pull 2 back, he'd be in pretty good shape. And he did just that.
Yeah, he did.
He's at 4-2.
I wonder if that 5, does it go past the 9 over here?
It looks like it does.
Okay, because that's where you're going to have to shoot it.
Yeah, he's going to come firm 3 rail. Oh, no. Grew out of it. That makes it
must
tough.
go, unless he wanted the combination.
Yeah. Yeah, he's got this.
Yeah,
beautiful. He wants to come pretty much close to that other rail on
I would think
the long
so.
rail.
Yeah,
Across table.
I think he's drawing it.
I don't know why he did that.
Boy, he settled for a tough cut on a 7.
Thought he could have just powered it over.
Yeah, so did I, Brian. I thought that's what. Oh, if he makes this,
He's great at these shots.
yeah,
Though.
he made a couple racks ago with a nice thin one.
Yeah, he's just got to keep a little drop of inside, although it looks like he's hitting it dead center.
You got to hit inside to get away from that 8 ball.
That's what I thought. Oh yeah, he's got inside.
Beautiful shot.
Could be wrong sided here.
I don't know. I don't think he got.
Looks mighty straight.
Looks like he's gonna have to settle for the 9.
Can he cheat it in there?
I'd be afraid to. Pockets are kind of
Not much cheating on these pockets.
Oh, he was
He
perfect.
did pretty good.
It was perfect. Yeah, 5-2.
All right, Jeremy Saucy looking to extend his lead to 5-2.
I'm surprised the way he played that for the thin cut. But it's bounces straight.
He's so comfortable with it. I guess he
Yeah.
didn't want
Yeah, I
to
guess.
chance getting blocked.
Very nice.
Here's a word from our feature sponsor, Viking Hughes. Guys, I think we're on a player break for a minute, so bear with us.
We'll just, yeah, till it comes back.
Okay, back to the live action. Jeremy's breaking up 5-2. And he's sticking with that break. It seems to be working
That
pretty
timer
good.
Works awful good.
Got a 9-ball that wants to go in soon.
And it will. Oh, yeah. Maybe not, but
I think he's got this side pocket for the 2.
yeah.
And then if he can avoid the 3, he might be able to get a carom shot. Or
Got to avoid that 8 ball.
yeah, that's what I meant. Yeah, coming around.
It's a. I think.
Can
I
he
don't think
extend the
it'll be
cue ball a little bit towards the corner?
Maybe. I don't see him getting this 9 ball out of order. I just think in order to make the 9, the 3 has to move the 9 to make it, and then that would, then it would no longer have the count. Oh, never mind. Never mind.
Yeah.
I don't expect him to. I'm more
He's not
shocked
leaving much here.
when he misses.
Does Bob have the carom?
I don't think so, but he has that edge. It looks tough if he shoots it.
Yeah. Well, if he has the whole ball, he could send the 2 up table and try to draw underneath the purple 5. That's a possibility. Might even try to draw into the 9.
Can he get to the left side of the cue?
Let's see how much of that cue ball he's got, or the
Doesn't look like he got the right side.
yeah, it looks tough. Like he's gonna. He might send it up table and send a cue ball at the 9. How about? Okay.
He played the
He
carom.
played the carom. Dangerous. Now Jeremy's got a possibility to go with the carom combo.
No, I think just carom. Can he hit? Like on a low left, get past the 5, and the cue ball hugs the rail.
He's hitting that. He's hitting the 2, and he's sending the cue ball on.
I think he just played safe.
Look at this safety.
Boy, Merrick would have been sick.
Let me tell you what, you got to hit the 9 in here.
Yeah.
I think you just play the 9, and can you tie something up at the same time?
I don't see anything.
But I think I'm hitting the 9 in. I feel kind of confident that I could hit the 2, but you're still gambling on the 2-9 or the 3-9 if he has the 2.
I can't see him tie anything up. Nothing to do.
Tie up the 3 and make the 9. Oh. Okay, he got rid of the 3-9.
3-6 is pretty easy.
Yeah, he made a 3-6.
A little unfortunate.
Jeremy's just going to take the 2 and make the 9. What?
I'm surprised.
Why isn't he making the 9?
I think he's going to try to make it with the cue ball.
Why?
I don't know, Brian. I would shoot straight at it.
Somebody tell me why. He wanted to show us he could do it that way?
Yeah, I'm surprised.
I don't get that.
I think he did play for it on that shot.
But he had it dead to rights the other way.
Unless it's on the rail that we can't see.
No, it's sitting right in the... If it was this way, I would understand.
like
But
it's
from
hard
where
to
he
miss.
was, he had it. Now he's got to do a run out. Which, by the way, he probably will.
Now, is he thinking about playing for the 9 next?
Oh, the
Or
4-9.
is he just going to run out?
Or 5-9?
Yeah.
If he doesn't,
I
I'm
might
going
be
to say
right,
he bet on Bob.
Looks like he's going for a run out. Must be something about that 9 that he doesn't like.
Yeah. Probably like how Merrick would view it.
Brian could look at all 4 of those balls and find a way to get to the 9 if it was his turn. Wouldn't matter which one he went off of.
And he'd make it sometimes. That's the thing. Decent percentage.
You going forward a moment? Yeah.
I think he just wants to show he can get out.
Well, he certainly can.
You know, I mean, I like this guy so much, and his game is so beautiful. It bugs me that he didn't get his chance at the Moscone. You know, that's a big prize for these guys, and he fought hard. And
2 years
he
in a
earned
row.
it.
Oh,
He earned it 2 years in a row,
and
and they didn't give it to him. I think that's crappy. That's all I got to say about that.
he's still good enough to be in that team.
I think so. I look at some of the guys that
Yeah, but I don't think
they don't have this.
I agree.
Well, he doesn't play often enough to.
And he doesn't
he-
go to the events he has to.
Yeah, well,
He goes to Vietnam and
he told me a story the last time he went to China. Is he going to make the combo now?
yeah,
He
why
went,
now?
he went to China. He said he was in this big arena. You know this story. It was a big arena. It was brand new. Everything was sparkly new. Big, beautiful place. He went in to use the bathroom. He said there was like 25 stainless steel stalls in the bathroom. He went in there. Nice shot.
Why didn't he do
He
that
went.
several
He went.
months ago?
He went in there, and he said there was nothing. It was just a hole in the ground. He said, "Oh wow, they're still under construction. They didn't finish the toilets." So he went to the next one, and it was the same thing. And then he went like 5 or 6 down, and it was also just a hole. Then he went down a whole bunch more, thinking that the ones on the other end must be in place. And no, there was all holes. And he found out, and he had to go to the bathroom real bad. He found out. So that's what they do. They don't have toilets that you sit on. They
You have
just
to
have
bring
a
your
hole
own
in the
paper.
ground. Yeah, and he said that too. He said they didn't even have the paper. You got to like bring your own stuff. Yeah, it was like a culture shocker.
Would be.
Mhm.
God.
But it's brand new. Yeah, brand new place, all sparkly.
So you got a squat.
Got a squat.
Oh God.
And not to be disgusting, but you know, it's October, and I had the honor and privilege when I was in the service, kind of like you, Bob. When you're in the service, you had an honor and a privilege, right? So my honor and privilege, I went skiing in Austria, combat skiing, but the other one was that I got to go to Oktoberfest
Oh,
as a, not part of the army, just while I was there in Germany. Oktoberfest was on, and I went. First thing is, I didn't think that there was that many buses on planet Earth. I mean, there was thousands and thousands of buses that people from all corners of Europe converge on Munich for the Oktoberfest. And the second thing was the ladies. Now, the guys, you figure, because it's all about drinking, and they're drinking tons of beer, tons and tons of beer. And so, it's not unusual to see the guys leaning up against a window, up against a wall, rather, or an alley, and they're, relieving themselves. But the girls did too. They would just, on the curb, they would just pull their pants down and they would go do their business. And I'm thinking, oh my God, that for me, that was a big culture shock.
yeah, I had the same experience. I go to Vietnam, watching a bunch of women on the side of the road, their pants down, and I had never seen anything like that in my life.
Yeah.
That was traumatic. Wonder how did I get here? Well, they made it 2 of them.
Boy, he hit that one with a little extra speed, it looked like.
Yeah, for a cup break, he's hitting it really hard. Well, fine. We'll just stop this boy. But it's a tough rack, get to the 4 and then get 5, 6 isn't easy. After that, it's pretty simple.
Don't hit the 9.
Oh,
nice.
I thought he bumped it, was gonna hit it. Hit that about perfect. Yeah, go around the 8 ball, I guess. Oh, we hit it with top inside.
Looks like he's going around the 8.
Yeah, looks like it.
It comes spinning down the top side of the 7.
Yep, nice shot.
And he's going to come out hard.
Too far, maybe. Not too far. Didn't want to get, well, still shooting.
He actually has the side pocket.
His line was great. He just hit it a little firm. can also shoot it in the corner if he wants. At least then he can stroke it a little.
Yeah.
I don't know what he's. Is that aiming for the side?
I don't know.
He
I
might
kind
even
of
be
think it's
looking
a
at the
side.
stake too. He,
Oh, to push him up on the seven on the nine ball.
I mean, he's so.
Conservative.
Yeah.
Yep.
I think. Now I think looks like he's shooting the side. So we'll find out. No, he didn't even try to make it.
It looks like a safety all the way.
Yeah.
So he's saying, Doc Bob, let's see what you do with your short stick.
Yeah. Well, it looks like he's laying. But that's the only way to make it. Oh man, he's got his whole cue. Looks to me like he snookered pretty good. Doesn't it?
Oh yeah. Yeah, he's jumping or kicking. Take your pick. He's kicking.
Oh, he's kicking. I'm surprised.
It's just before the side pocket.
Oh,
just a
Zuglin
little
doesn't let him
extend.
use jump cues.
Oh, that's true. Yep, there you go.
Oh boy, I wouldn't have expected that.
Oh, Jeremy didn't need any help.
Oh. Yeah. He must have got straight, so he doesn't have many options.
Then you could pull back to where it is now. Or just leave it right there.
Yeah. Looks like we're going to a Jeremy and a. How's Lucas doing in turn?
I don't think he's lost.
We haven't seen him on the feature table today.
He hasn't been on.
And
Yeah.
usually he gets that stuff.
Jeremy Saucy makes it to 7-2.
Salado is the world's premier pool community. Playing your friends has never been more fun. Raise the bar with Salado so regular practice can become real pressure. With monthly prizes and cash payouts, Salado brings pool to the people. You can even submit match results to Fargo Rate through Salado if you want, but you don't have to. Your race, your place. Make your matches count with Salado. Download now and get started. No minimum play per month. 8, 9, 10 ball. You choose. It all counts.
Is that me? You coming over tomorrow?
I can't.
Not in the evening?
No, I get the birthday party at 4. Live. We made 3 on the break. You think he might just try to carry him right now into that 9? I mean, the cue ball is going to come off the 5 ball. Got to go right after 9 ball, as long as he gets underneath it.
Yeah, looks reasonable.
I think we had a 7-2 lead, and you got to shoot this one.
Well, yeah. I like it the way it wants to come underneath that 5.
Brian, could you answer that question about,
sorry.
about the bracket? Don't really. Oh,
Boy, he almost got it.
Yeah. You mentioned something.
Oh, hey, Kristen, I think if you go to DigiPool or Digital Pool, that they would have it. Not positive, and I apologize that I'm not positive about it, but I'm pretty sure DigiPool has that. Hey,
What's up, gentlemen?
somebody just asked about the bracket.
So-
is it Digipool?
No,
Oh, no. Okay.
it's a paper bracket, old school style. But Brian is gonna post it in a little bit when he gets in. It's gonna give you guys updated.
I'm gonna do a refresh right after this, right?
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
Good.
And I think he's gonna bring it down to 12. It looks like there's about 24 left right now. So
Very
getting down
good.
there.
Moving along. Mike Zuglin keeps them moving.
Yeah. Yeah. All right. Cool.
Is that 9-ball gonna survive?
Now it's over. Jeremy's playing awful good, isn't he?
Yeah, he's gonna be tough to beat.
He's so steady.
No, it's good. But Bob, we never count him out, man.
Oh, he's tough too.
It's not over yet.
Yes, sir.
Guess we're about done. Brian Charles, old school paper bracket. His other one's old school.
That he is.
He still doesn't check the rack. He doesn't want other people wasting time.
Bob Mendension's not saying uncle.
No.
Like I said, he has no quitting him. He'll keep on swinging.
Joey hit the lights, Bobby grabbed the mic, chicken calling at you from the other side. Shock 3, going live. We're about to enter water, only shock survive. In 3, 2, 1.
Okay. Hey, back to the live action. Got Bob Mendension breaking.
Open
3-7.
bridge. And it does work.
Well, he got a lot into it, and he's got a 1-ball shot. The 2-ball's going to be
Well, you got
a little tricky to get on.
Got the line is there.
Looks like he can go right around
Right.
those 3 balls.
Yeah, he
2
might
rails, right?
just has, if he has to use a bridge to make it a little tougher. But he got another extender on his cue, so he's probably
Yeah.
okay. Oh, he didn't even try. It must have laid different than I thought. Maybe it didn't go. Maybe he just tended to play safe. No.
Yeah, part of the reason he's doing that is because, again, this tournament doesn't allow jump cues.
Yeah.
So what do you do here? Go off the short rail into it?
I would try if you can get to past the 6-ball, like a 1-pocket shot. You hit to the bottom rail and spin it, and it kicks the 1 back to the middle, and the cue goes up table. But you don't want to hit it real hard. But I can't tell if he can get deep enough past the 6-ball. He's not doing what I suggested, coming in the other way.
Gonna just try to swap sides here.
I think he's going to get the long rail. Oh, he had the whole
Oh
ball.
my! How about that?
Yeah. I didn't realize he had the whole ball. There's nothing to think about that. Brian Charlton, did you hear what Bobby said about brackets? In a few minutes, we're going to change, and Brennan's going to come in, and he's going to post the bracket, I guess, himself. Patio 1-pocket tournament is tough because it ties up tables so long. Unless you play really short sets.
Beautifully struck ball.
Nice shot. Now you mentioned to Bobby sometime. I know. I think he likes one pocket. Yeah, I think that's fine too. Then you get to see only good players. He's a little concerned with the 5 or 4. I'm sorry. Once again,
Should be able to go right around it, yeah.
I was looking at the wrong numbers again. I was looking
Oh, right,
3,
right,
4,
gotcha,
5. I
gotcha.
had it backwards.
Yep.
I think after 2 years, we figured it out.
Yeah, but you had like 50 years with the other.
Mike Keith says, do I remember the one pocket tournament we played at Massachusetts? And the reason he points that out, Brian, I was spotting him about 14 to 8. We go to one pocket tournament, I raced to 4 or 5. He shut me out. He won every game.
Nice.
Yeah, I was out of there in a half an hour.
By the way, Jeremy just got in trouble, and I just want to say that the shot that he got in trouble on, he plays a great safety, of course. The shot he got in trouble on, he was trying to draw and stay above that 4, go out to the side rail and back. And it looked like he had an easy way to just go around the 4 and come back for position into this corner. He got in trouble. Yeah.
Yeah, I thought so too.
That's what it looked like.
So
he
he
tried to draw
above it
and stay above it. Yeah. Stay above those 2 balls. Mm-hmm. That's what got him in trouble. Nice hit.
Mike, could that have been the one pocket match you were talking about when you shut me out?
That's a beautiful thing. You don't hear enough of those stories.
He was pretty cocky after he did it. Did some woofing.
As well he should.
You know, I think a lot of him, so he's allowed to laugh at me.
Was he drawing it to shape here on the green 6?
I think so. You got to do the purple ball next.
Oh, I'm sorry. Purple.
And I swear that ball went in the pocket.
Let's do a replay.
You look at it. Didn't it look like it went in? Didn't it look like it went in?
It was right in there.
And it went around. Don't give Bob too many chances. No, I meant 14-8, Mike, not 14-6. A little slippage there. Another time I tried to give Mike a 3 and stop. I didn't last long at that game either. At one pocket.
Yeah.
He beat me pretty quickly. But I'll say one thing. He always played. And even if he only had a little time, then he got married, had a kid, started a business, and became a knit. But before that, he wasn't. That's a compliment, Mike. Except for the knit part.
Nice shot.
A little poke to his stroke. He wanted to get close to that rail, didn't he? Now he's
now he's going to be tracking a little bit towards the 8.
Yeah, he wanted to come straight up.
Well, again, I think look at this guy. I swear I'd be hanging off the side rail shooting this, but you can get a straight sight line on it. He's got a 2.5 foot bridge. And he went to the other side of the 8. Nicely done.
Should get an extender. Perfect. I keep feeling I should get a little extension on my cue.
Mm-hmm.
You're welcome, Mike.
Oh, it's like gotten even hotter in here.
Yeah. Once he gets this ball, we can open up. It's gonna be about 7-4. I think.
Yeah, he's making them up.
Oh.
Objects in the rearview mirror may be larger. He's getting in there.
All right, Bob. I see.
Okay, back to the live action. Jeremy's given Bob an extra tight rack. Thank you, everybody, for joining us. This is Brian the Kickin' Chicken sitting here with Bobby Hunt. You're watching the Yale Shark Stream, Yale Billiards, Wallingford, Connecticut.
Lance would like to get an update on the players from Yale, Steve Mack and Alex Bosch. Will you give me 4 or 5 minutes? I'll go try to find out for him.
Yeah, well, Brian's going to be in here in a minute, but if you have a chance to, he was going to post the brackets here in the next few
Yeah,
minutes.
Lance, as soon as the match is over, they're going to post the brackets here. Because we have no idea what's going on outside of this room.
Lance, I thought it was going to be posted on Digipool, but they said no. It's just on Mike Zuglin's old school paper brackets. So Brian's taking a picture of it and he's going to post it.
Let's see, 1, 2.
He's peeking in. That way toward the door. All right. Done.
See, Ainer was out here. I haven't seen him in a while.
Nor I. Does he go forward or does he stop it?
I like going forward.
Yeah, if you stop it, you might tangle with the 6.
It looks like he's at a tiny angle where he's going to go to the rail.
Yeah.
If he has I still like going forward because anything stopping or pulling, you get that 7's kind of big.
You're risking with the 6 and the 7.
Yeah, because if you don't hit it perfectly right, you might hit it and stop and have a little bit of a.
You lose the window.
Yeah, and so I think going forward, he plays better than I do. Let's see what he does.
Well, it may look a tiny bit different
Yeah.
at the table as well.
And it does sometimes.
He's looked like he's hitting it low. No, he's going up.
I don't know what he's doing.
It looks like he went up higher. And he decided that was the way to do it. Yeah.
He's still in control.
I think he'd like to stay on this side of the 9.
I would think so too, if he can.
If he can get enough of that 5 ball on this cut. And he should just go all the way down to the short rail and back towards the 6.
You looking at going topspin and getting a long rail? Long rail and
Yeah,
short rail.
maybe he's got that
he doesn't
angle.
think. Is he playing safe?
God, it looks like maybe he is.
It must be worse than down on the table than what we can see.
Yeah. Well, he played perfect speed.
Yeah, it must look different because I assumed he could make that wherever he wanted.
Mm-hmm.
Or he's just trying to, stifle Bob, which I have no problem with that. For years, he said he wanted to learn one pocket. He was going to come over, but he never did. I thought he'd be good at something like that. Well, I think if I'm shooting this shot, I'd like to go 2 rails at 5. Go into the long rail and the short rail, and get a chance.
It's pretty predictable.
Yeah, you're gonna go towards maybe making it. Get 2 chances to make it. you got 3 or 4 balls, you might get safe behind. If
Yeah.
you just go for that one rail kick, you don't make it, you're leaving him something.
From where he's shooting,
Yeah, like
he wants to shoot right over in that area.
Yeah, 2 rails with, and I use a little right hand spin. But you hit it hard enough so when you hit it, in your mind, you're sending the 5 all the way to the top rail. Oop. Yeah. I thought he gives himself his best chance doing that. He may lose it anyhow, but the one rail kick, if you don't make it, you're definitely leaving something. I'll just cinch this one. We'll go, come 2 rails out of the corner. He does that, he wins because it's 7-8er. And how hard did he hit it? Is that going to stop in time? Boy, he gained that close. Well, we got someone on the hill, Brian.
Yeah, and he deserves it. Playing well.
He missed by one open ball, didn't he?
2, I think.
2.
Yeah, not bad.
No, but he missed the last round, too. 2 open balls. They're both in the same rack in the last round.
Yeah, it was real surprising.
Yeah, even the one this rack was surprising when he missed.
He missed this 2-ball on the first rack. The second ball he was hitting on this game, this match.
Solid.
He is solid.
Wonder if he and Lucas are heading towards a showdown.
That would be nice.
Lucas
That's how it's
has
supposed to work.
Yeah, Lucas has to.
I didn't pay any attention to how the Calcutta went. I have no
I
idea
don't have
about any of
idea.
that.
I didn't listen. I was here at the end of it. I wasn't listening.
I would have liked to have been here for it, but I couldn't be here that early. Did they have the Neil's Donuts this morning?
I didn't get here in time.
Oh, okay.
I didn't see him when I walked in. I did a quick scan. I didn't see him.
Anybody who's not from around here, they got a place, Neil's Donuts, and they're award winning every year in, year out. They're like the top donut joint.
They're pretty good when Bobby used to bring them. He probably had them on me.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm better off without him. I have no willpower. I know I can't. I'm old fashioned, but I can't understand how it takes so long to rack the balls. They have this rack so analyzed nowadays.
Let me translate that for you, people. I'm from an era where we didn't care too much how tight we made it for our opponent.
No, as long as the top 3 balls are touching.
That's really the important thing.
Nothing else that really mattered.
Yeah.
But it's different now. I think we can blame Joe Tucker for that.
Well, the rack secrets.
Yeah. He hit it pretty good.
Well, they've dissected pretty much every aspect of this game.
Yeah.
I don't know that it's a bad thing necessarily. I know you're not fond of it.
I'm
but
not. No, but I'm not finding the change anyhow.
Yeah.
I don't see any reason why that he won't run out. Look at it all. It's all laying 3 to the 4, tiny bit of a problem, but it's not bad. And then we'll go 5, 6, 1 out.
Yeah, because the complicating balls for the 4 are going in right now. So there's no complication. He's a little funny sided here, but
It's gotta go up.
it'll accept a little bit of an angle.
Phil, I would agree with you, except that as cheap as I am, if I had an ivory cue ball, I would have already sold it to get the money from the ivory. I remember playing with clay balls. That was brutal. They'd have big cracks in them. They're always full of chalk dust. You hit them hard and they'd stop dead.
Yeah, the clay balls were pretty messed
Oh,
up.
they really were terrible. You see big cracks in them.
Character lines.
I guess they get carried. Yeah. Is that where I got mine from? Oh,
Oh man,
I just said he was going to run out, and he did that.
that's what you did. Yeah.
Yeah. And actually,
I
look
think
at
our jinx ratio's gone way up last couple of
he,
days.
he didn't even get on the 4 anyhow. And look,
Yeah.
Now Bob's got a little trouble, I think, because he can't get the draw he wants.
He
with
might
the
come.
five
He might
sitting
get.
there.
He might come 2 rails. You know what I mean?
He knows one thing he could do. I can't. If he can draw behind it and catch the 5 from behind, he well might go up the table that way. And in fact, I'll wait till he shoots it. Okay.
Oh, he did a
Beautiful
nice
shot.
job.
First time I saw someone do that shot, I was playing Larry Scotty, and he was laying about like that, and Bruce had a piece of me, so we're watching Larry, and I didn't know how he was going to get out of it, and he went to the rail and threw it behind that. In this case, would have been the 5 ball.
Yeah.
And caught the ticky, went straight up the table, and Bruce and I looked at each other, and I knew this man knew
Too
more.
much knowledge.
He
Yeah.
knew more than I did. The good thing is,
Like next level.
yeah, I've never forgot it since. So it was worth whatever I lost that day.
Well, that's the thing. I mean, anytime you come out and play pool, if you could learn a little something, and you never stop. You just
No.
never stop learning.
I think so.
And there's always one circumstance that's different that you've never seen before.
That's what I like about one pocket.
Mm-hmm.
There's you can always keep. It's hard to learn at 9 ball after 50 years of playing.
Yeah.
But one pocket, I'll still see something.
Well,
I played Efren.
because it's so strategy
so
heavy.
much, yeah. I was playing Efren though. I did a couple of things. They were so simple, but they had never crossed my mind before.
Yeah. And it may not have even occurred to you at the time that you were playing him, but he turns out to be the greatest ever. And probably the greatest ever one pocket player.
Well, I know if he's the greatest pool player ever. You and I disagree on that a little bit.
Yeah.
But he certainly. Oh, Bob missed that one.
I think there's another guy, and I told you his name before you know him, is Harold Worst.
He died so
But
young.
he died in his 30s, but he already won some world championships, and he played all the games.
I still think you can't count Nicky Varner out.
Yeah.
No one has done the things he did in pool.
The Kentucky Colonel.
And then on top of, he won world title in like 6 or 7 different forms of pool.
Yeah.
Efren's never done that. And then when Efren was at his height, Nicky went to the Philippines and beat him for money in his own pool room. And that's hard not to put Nicky in that argument, being the best ever. I don't know who is. And of course, Brian Merrick says he'd play any of them.
Oh yeah, yeah. If they give him the Orange Crush,
he might have played their wife if they stepped out of line.
Still with the Orange Crush.
He'd ask for it too.
I want to give a big thank you to our feature sponsors: Viking Q's, Simonis Cloth, Aramith Products, and Andy Gow. Andy, hope you're out there listening.
Hope so, Andy.
Or at least getting a good rest. Thank you to all of our local sponsors. Thank you very much to all of the viewers. Without you guys, it wouldn't be possible.
And there's going to be a short break between this and the next one. They have to refresh the machine, I guess.
Yeah, they're going to reboot it. Yeah.
So it might take a couple. I don't know how long it takes. They just told me they were going to do it.
Chicken's going to go hang on the rail for a little while. Bobby will come back in the booth with Brian Brennan for a bit.
Oh, there we go.
And you can see the last ball. Jeremy wins. Thanks, guys. Stay tuned. They're going to be coming at you with more.
We want to give a shout out to all of our sponsors here on the Shark Stream. They have Connecticut APA, Sigma Wear, Agency One Group, Jacoby Custom Cues, Women in Pool, Mabel's Tables at Michael's Deli, NM Billiard Sales and Service, 11 Hall Avenue, Wallingford, Connecticut, KM Maintenance, JT's Pool Cue Repair,
Salado app, Mark Anthony Home Improvements, Tommy's Tattoo Supply,